Hello? Are we live? Are we live? Or are we live? Weirdo, what's up? Can you hear me? Zan, can you hear me, coach? Are we alive? Are we live? Okay, coach is still blue screen, sub silent, and Zan sees me. Okay. I don't know what's going on, man. Fucking classic. I'm like, all right, I've only got like 7 hours to stream. I like rushed to drop baby Zed off. There was so much traffic on the way home, and then I get on the computer and immediately experience issues. I think we're live. I sure hope so. What's up, guys? How you doing? I missed y'all. Loud and clear. All right, good. Hear ya, don't see ya. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Now you see me. And the new haircut. Whoosh, got it yesterday. It's still sticking up a little bit in the back. I hate it when you have a fresh cut and it just doesn't like quite lay right for the first couple days. Hold on, I gotta do one thing real quick, and then we should be good to go. Just want to test. Oh no, I just want to test the YouTube Steam Deck. Okay, but Botrix hasn't joined the chat yet. Hopefully he will. There he is. There's Botrix. Hi, Botrix. Hold on, let's test that out. And I also got to edit the map. Boom. Oh my goodness, I don't have a Sakhal command on the Twitch Stream Deck. Got to fix that. Boom. All right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. How you doing? Weirdo, Luan Miller, Ray Stewart, Wesley Mitchell, Eric G, Rye True, Chadwick. Thank you for being here. Coach, Zan, Sub Silent. Hope you guys are well. Adam Sec, Hot Pocket, Chicago, Bartlett, Wells Bells, Loves Your Mom, Space Otter, Crook V. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Sorry about that. Hopefully, that's all the issues we get for the day. Solo Sakhal, that's the plan. We've got the Autumn Cherno character I really want to play on, but the server just doesn't really have the pop right now. So we're gonna do some Solo Sakhal, and I am looking forward to it. Which server should I do? We'll do this one. But I do really look forward to playing that Autumn Cherno character some more. That quest was really fun on Saturday. Great White, what's up? Stony, how you doing? Almighty, how you doing? Welcome. Happy, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. This week's already flying by. Hope you guys are good though. On Monday, I got my loot route #1 for Sakhal done. Yesterday was Daddy-Daughter Day, and boy, was it a fantastic day. She's so fucking fun right now, man. She's just so fun. And I did also get my DEXA scan, so hopefully I'll get results on that back soon. Yeah, and then today I'm going to Philly to see Cursive and see my sister, but you know, I wanted to squeeze a stream in, at least a short one. You know, I think I can go until like 3 and then I should hit the road. Might beat some of the post-work traffic. I don't know. Going in right at 3. It's almost like I should go earlier or like way later, but the concert's at 8. I want to get dinner with her, so I'm like 3. I'll probably get there by like 5 at the latest, you know. Morning-ish, I love the new movie. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, so that was edited by Blue Room, guys. I can't take credit for the fantastic editing. I did have the idea for the story structure, though. The idea of like following the radio broadcasts you find around Deadfall and showing how those broadcasts like mirrored our story. That was my idea, but Blue Room, Matt, he took it and absolutely knocked it out of the park with that. I thought it was such a good movie. I truly think it deserves the title movie, right? Like, I feel like a lot of like, there have been some, like, there was a DayZ movie trend for a while, and that's kind of passed, but Blue Room, Matt, he took it and absolutely knocked it out of the park with that. I truly think it deserves the title movie, right? Like, I feel like a lot of like, there have been some like, there was a DayZ movie trend for a while, and that's kind of passed, but I felt like this one deserved the title. I want to go to Angelo's in Philly for a cheesesteak and a slice. I think we're going to go to Jim's. Jim's has always been my cheesesteak place, and it burnt down. So they've rebuilt, and I'm excited to check it out again. I got to listen to Cursive's new album on the way there, because I haven't listened to a ton of it. It's pretty good. There was like one song I didn't like. Angelo's, though. I've never heard of Angelo's. Who burnt it down? God damn it. I keep getting player authentication state. Here we go. Maybe if I just keep hitting play. Who burnt it down? You burnt it down. I did not burn it down. No, I would never do that to my precious gyms. Snark, I hope you're good, buddy. Space Otter, finally got to play Sakhal last weekend. Played for a couple of hours. Finally got an SKS. And the server immediately took a shit. And I haven't been able to log in since. Oh, no. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. That movie was epic, so much fun, really got me there at the end. Did he ever find his daughter? I gotta know. Daughter? Oh, the Hannah. So somebody was mentioning that. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Can I record? I can record. Somebody mentioned that. They were like, yeah, like, how does the radio broadcast end? And I'm like, I actually don't know. I've never, like, if there are radio broadcasts south of the passage on Deadfall, I've never found them. So I was like, maybe it deserves a revisit and check out Deadfall again. How do you say R backwards? R, ra, rachamp. Yep, nailed it. Barstool says that Angelo's is the best pizza and cheesesteak in Philly. The lines look crazy to get that one. Yeah, Jim's can be pretty crazy too. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried every place. Pat and Gino's are like the McDonald's of cheesesteaks, so like don't mention those in my presence, you bastards. But I think that Jim's is the best. I had D'Angelo's? No, not D'Angelo's. It's outside of Philly proper. It's like not like towards Conshohocken kind of area, I think. DiMartino's? Might be DiMartino's. I've had them. I was devastatingly hungover though, so I don't think I could really like comment on their quality, but you know, I'm sure there's a million good cheesesteak places in Philly, but Jim's has been my go-to because South Street's also really fun. Got to do Deadfall again. Yeah. I've been wanting to do another open server event, just like a hey, let's all get together and explore. And part of me wants to do it on wintry Banov. Part of me wants to do it on Deadfall. You know, we could do it on Sakhal as well. Like, there's so many maps that we could do that on. I genuinely I don't know which one to do, but we're gonna do something like that sometime soon. You know, unfortunately, my schedule, as usual, is not calming down. I just booked a flight for the weekend of November 15th to go visit Astronaut. I've got that American Airlines credit from not going to TwitchCon, and we were looking at like maybe doing it as a family trip in Easter, but like, dude, it was $240 for me to get a round trip ticket from Philly to LA. I only had to spend $20 extra to get my ticket because I lost $90 from refunding my ticket. So I lost $90 from the San Diego trip, bought a new ticket now, and it cost me an extra $20. So I had like $220 in credit. We were gonna try to do a trip around Easter so Lady and BabyZed could come, because I don't deserve a trip on my own. LadyZed deserves a trip. But flights out then are like $600 in April. Like, honestly, it's like $200 right now in like October and November. Then it jumps up to like $300 and $400s in like December, January. And then all of a sudden it's like $500, $600. Like, I don't know why the prices skyrocket, but they really do. So I just booked that trip, which I don't really want to take the time off, but if I don't go now, I won't meet Astronaut's kid till he's like 2 years old, and I refuse to let that happen. So, but yeah, so anyways, things are still busy. I know. Believe me, Esplosivo, I'm getting it enough from LadyZed. She's being supportive, and she's like, yeah, you need to go, but like, it fucking sucks for her, man. She's getting the short end of the straw. in terms of
D Hughes 1185 just resubbed for 44 months.
She's I did the reason though, if you check the stream schedule, which is always accurate and always completed, I said I'm not gonna stream on Saturday. I'm swapping Saturday for Sunday this week because I bought LadyZed a massage for Saturday because boy does she deserve it. And the place that we like to go isn't open on Sundays, so no stream Saturday. That's gonna be family day. Sunday will be this makeup stream, which will be fun. I'm happy to have a Sunday. You know, I don't get to stream a lot on Sundays. But yeah, so anyways, you know, that trip is a thing. I'm fucking devastated I'm missing Ariana's Ladies of Livonia event. I feel really fucking bad about that. I missed her last, like, 2 events for broadcasting. And I really wanted to broadcast this one, and now I can't. But, again, it's like there was literally no other weekend that I could do it. It just, there's no other way. Yo, wait, who did I miss for the resub? D Hughes! Thank you for the 44 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minted Lamb, Stone Jacket, Yoda. Want to check out a super cool Halloween server? Check out Primal Nightmare Namalsk. Coolest Halloween I've seen. I'm open to it when we die, because I was looking at Halloween Essiker and Azalea. I couldn't find Azalea, and Halloween Essiker was basically empty. So, because I would have done a Halloween server today. Tomorrow we'll probably do Outlast for Halloween, so I think it'll be fun to play a horror game. I think we will. I don't know. Maybe I'll be tempted to do a Halloween DayZ server. But a Halloween Namalsk sounds brutal. Is Jim's the BK of Philly cheesesteak? No, absolutely not. Jim's is like the local mom and pop place that blew the fuck up, in my opinion.
Maddie McGarry just resubbed for 24 months. Ha 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 ha. You never got to use the cool Deadfall alien gun. Bummer Amish LUL.
Why are you laughing at me? I was upset about that. Jesus. All right, we need to get a fire going. I'm freezing my nips off.
Stream schedule has just donated $3.08.
Okay.
Vacations at mode activated. See you guys in February.
That's rude. Well, actually, in February, I'm taking an actual vacation. In February, LadyZed and I are going to Cancun. Oh my God. The meme has become a reality. Chadwick, the video is fire. Thank you. Ed the Chosen One, where have you been? I was only off for 3 days. Saturday or Sunday, I was off. Monday, I edited. Tuesday was Daddy-Daughter Day, and now I'm here. So it's only been a couple of days. R backwards is IA or JA? I don't understand that, Dan. Right, true. Is Jim's the, yeah, it's not the Burger King, trust me. If anything, like, Pat is like the Burger King, Geno's is the McDonald's. Except for McDonald's is actually good in its own way. Bayou Bum, what's going on, man? Cashman, what's up, what's up? What's your costume for tomorrow? Baby Zed is a little police officer, and Lady Zed and I are robbers. We made, like, sacks of, with dollar symbols on them last night. And we got like black and white striped t-shirts. And then Baby Zed has a cute little policeman's uniform. Whoever's stream schedule is, thank you for the 308, even though the message and the name are rude. Maddie, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Are you a sexy robber? I mean, you tell me. No, I'm just a robber. Just a regular old ugly robber. Well, I don't think we're gonna really do much trick-or-treating. We might like take her down the block, but we're not gonna really do a lot of trick-or-treating because we don't really let her have candy yet. But tomorrow is a nice little, like a Halloween parade at her daycare. So I'm gonna go to that. I threw up in my mouth a little bit just then, unrelated though, good, good. I'm gonna be a maester from Game of Thrones, hand out Milk of the Poppy, Rumple. What's Rumple? An Essence of Nightshade Fireball. Oh, like Rumplemint? Rumple, that's like a liquor, right? That shit is horrible. Waiting to hear back from the mechanic this morning. They've had my Jeep for 3 months, and hopefully I'll be picking it up today. Jesus. Are they rebuilding it like one part at a time, Ship of Theseus style? What the hell is wrong with your car that's been gone for 3 months? Are you letting Baby Zed steal your fuzzy handcuffs? No, she has her own set of legitimate handcuffs. Real handcuffs. All right, I feel like I should do some looting. I only got the one buff, but I could stoke these flames and then maybe try to find some more food. Gigantic micro squirrel, what's going on, bud? Timu, how you doing, dude? They've had mine now for 4 months. Power steering, Jesus, how do you like, are you renting a car? Like I couldn't, like I'd buy a new car. Not that you can just buy a new car, but like, Jesus, that's insane, man. I've never had an issue. Mine's a Jeep too. Well, mental note, never buy a Jeep. Blew up the engine, replaced it, and then kept making some loud, sketchy noises that I just couldn't figure out. You replaced the engine yourself. That's badass. Although, it sounds like it might not have gone well. I have 3 cars? Okay. Yeah, we'd be in trouble. We really need both cars. Like, shit, man. Do you have any idea how, like, and it's only complicated because I'm stupid, but my mom is picking baby Zed up from daycare today. So we have 2 cars in our household, each with a car seat in it. My mom has her own car, but doesn't have a car seat. So just doing the shuffling of trying to figure out how to get it so that I could drop baby Zed off at daycare today. My mom could pick her up this afternoon, and then tomorrow I could take her back to daycare. It was like so complicated to figure out how to pull that off. It really wasn't that complicated, but it felt complicated.
Sons 0F Kenny just resubbed for 26 months.
We're supposed to close on our house on Friday. Last Friday, they found an issue with the title. Apparently, the previous owner had 2 liens on the property. Finally fixed that last night. Hope we can still close Friday. What a fucking headache. Dude, but good thing you took care of that. That can be a nightmare from what I've heard. We had some guys like looking at our windows one time, and I went outside. I'm like, hey, how can I help you? And they're like, oh yeah, like I think that they might. I don't think that they were having a lien, but I no lien that I know of. They left. I never saw them again. But they were saying that the previous owner had work done on the windows, and they were having trouble getting paid. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not the previous owner. I'm the new owner. The windows were replaced when we bought the house, and I haven't heard from them again. But you guys were telling me all about liens, and I'm like, sounds like a nightmare. Congrats on the house, though, Subsilent. I hope it goes smoothly from here on out. Sons of Kenny, thank you for the 26-month resub, dude. Thank you. I didn't replace the engine myself. I blew it up myself. I can't imagine. You must really love that Jeep to bother replacing the engine. LadyZed had an Audi that was like leaking oil. And they were like, yeah, like at this point, you kind of just need to replace the engine. And I'm like, no, we're selling the car. And that's what we did. We sold it to CarMax. She got like 11 grand for it when she had paid 15 for it like 4 years prior. Insane resale value there. But it was like during COVID, so cars were expensive. And then we bought Muscles' car that we used for like 4 years. It was a pretty good deal. Sold that one for 7, so, you know, I think it went pretty well. Now we have the CRV.
Gibby the Orange Cat just resubbed for 34 months.
Not really finding much in this town. All right, let's get that double buff. And then we're gonna go to the next town. I almost want to try to like ice hop my way to one of the islands. Like, the thing about that though, you need fishing supplies if you're gonna pull that off. You absolutely have to have fishing supplies. Because once you get to the island, there just might be nothing there. Timu, I got you. Hope you're good, man. Bayou, welcome. I hope the car works out for you. Gibby, thank you for the 34 months. My next car is going to be a Jeep truck. So you didn't learn your lesson then, Irk. I'm so, like, I'm not a big car guy. So I'm not like, oh my God, Jeeps are so cool looking. I'm going to get one forever. But I'm so... like, if I have a bad experience with a brand, that's it. I'm done. I'll never use that brand again. I will never own a Jetta or a Volkswagen ever again because my first car was a Jetta and the transmission died on me. I will never own a Jetta. You could offer one for free and I'd be like, I'm gonna take it and then I'm gonna sell it. Like, I'm not gonna drive it myself. It's just not worth the risk, man. Like, you know, I'm only gonna own like so many cars in my lifetime. I don't want to waste money and headaches on a shitty one. That's honestly why I'm brand loyal to Honda. Honda's just been so good to me, man. It's just been easy. All right. Someone stole my food. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did I take that food? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Thanks for subscribing, C48.
Somebody came in and stole my food. Oh, if we find them, I'm gonna beat them to death. C4, what's up, man? Thank you for the prime. I left pica on the stove, Jay. I left it on the stove. C4, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, dude, it was on the stove. Because I was letting it defrost. It takes forever for food to defrost. Audi VW, I concur. They either work great or they don't. Expensive to fix. Yeah, exactly. C4, thank you much, man. Hey there, thank you for the follow. It ruined? No, they don't ruin, man. They don't. Not on Namalsk and Sakhal. Some people, they just have no respect. Freshie, what's going on? If you put it in the stove, it'll ruin. But putting it on the stove, it just defrosts it. It doesn't actually damage the item. Oh boy, my phone's blowing up. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I need to... I think everything's okay. Hold on. Sorry, though. I gotta mute.
Migs504 just resubbed for 19 months. Amish love Amish dance, Amish love Amish dance, Amish love Amish dance, Amish love Amish dance.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to read that message without being distracted. BabyZed tripped over her foot and fell and hit like the edge of a bookshelf. And I guess her mouth was bleeding a little bit. But then they're like, it's already stopped bleeding. She's already happily playing. We just wanted to give you a heads up. This is when I wish I could like call, I guess I could call the actual place, but I was like, hey, can we get a photo? Are you sure she's okay? Like, I'll pick her up if she needs it, but I mean, it happens, Subsilent. Kids are gonna get uh-ohs. I just like, you know, hearing about it through text message, I'm like, okay, I want to see it. Like, you know what I mean? You'll get 1,000 of those texts. Yeah, I know. And like, when I see something like that happen to her and I see it, I know I'm like, you're okay, it's fine. Like, you know, kids are gonna fall. It's not that big a deal, but getting it through text when it's like, I'm filling in the blanks with my own imagination, and my own imagination is always going to make it worse. You know what I mean? I think she's okay, though, and I'm getting drop network frames. Motherfucker. Hopefully the stream is holding up. Migs, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you. Mine fell off the bed and ate the fire truck. It gnashed him up. His teeth were pretty... Dude, so we had it happen with BabyZed, where she was chewing on a comb.
X Rambozo the Clown X just resubbed for 6 months.
Ooh,
thanks for the entertainment. Still missing all of Cheddar's antics.
Me
your
too.
Kids will scare you like no other thing in your life.
Dude, thank you for the 6-month resub, Rambo. Thank you. She was chewing on a comb, and when she was chewing on it, she fell, and the comb made her gums bleed a little bit. And the fall, like, made it look, like, horrible. So she's, like, crying. She's got, like, blood in her teeth. We were, like, freaking out. It was nothing, but, like, they will scare the crap out of you, you know? Oy vey. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. I'm sure she's fine, though. I'll feel better when I see a photo of her being happy. Somehow Twitch ain't working for me anymore. YouTube is just so much better. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever's the best experience for you. That's what I want, where I want you watching. I don't know which town this is. I actually think we might be out west.
Aggressive Space Otter has gifted a sub to Earth_N_J3RK.
Space Otter, thank you for gifting a sub to Urk. Urk, enjoy the emotes, man. Yeah, I know ads suck, but they do support the stream, but you don't have to worry about them anymore. Many faces of Paul Gatto, how you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Hi there. Always gets a little more complicated when there's like a random freshie in a small area that you want to loot. Not a lot of resources to share. That one looked empty. Come on, give me some chelating tablets. Can I jump over this? Ask him for some pica? Yeah, I'm like, I want to know if he's the one who stole my shit. Hey, military zombies. Those are the ones I want to fight. Wait, what was that? Useless. All right, yeah. We want to kill the millie zombies. No plates that I'm seeing. The fuck? Where'd he go? That zombie just disappeared. Oh! What's happening? New phone! Oh, did you finally join the Android Master Race? Good for you, Redline. I'm proud of you. Finally found a boat last night. I had fun. I would love to find a boat today. I think I hear it. Hi there. A little slow. A little slow. That's all right. Maybe you'll get me next time.
Lord__Axe just resubbed for 43 months. Wow, 43 already? I feel old. Must be the great streams that keep me here.
I would hope so. Oh, or maybe it's just my rakish good looks. Lord Axe, thank you for the 43 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If he's chasing me and I've got the zombies, I'm gonna be in trouble. What? I want the vest and I would like some ammo. Ooh, food is good too. Is that him or is that a different guy? That's the freshie. Yo, dude. Dude, there's a guy in an orange saloon with a pitchfork who tried to murder me, man. I bet together we could beat him up, man. You want to help me out? Yeah, okay, come on, man, come on. You've got that hoe. All I've got is a wrench. It's not much, but if we go over here, I bet we can beat him up together. Come on, Lassie, we can do it. We can do it, Lassie. He swung at me violently, and then he was like, oh, hello. It's the voice, the looks are just the kicker. Hell yeah. Lord Axe, thank you again, bud. The hell is that? Wild hat. It was right around here. He had an orange saloon on and a pickaxe. Is he frozen or am I frozen? Is the stream working?
Hello?
Hello. Get him! This is the guy! Oh, no!
Don't give me, no!
You attacked me first, you dick weasel!
No subscription anymore if you
Yo, you got him! GG! Bro, you did all the work there. You take his gear, man. You take it. Oh, you're pretty hurt. Here, I'll bandage you up. It's your gear, man. I only hit him like twice, all right? You take it. You deserve it. It's all yours, Lassie. You're a good girl, Lassie. You're a good girl. Come here. Let me pet you behind the ear. You're such a good girl, Lassie. Such a good girl. Are you gonna take the loot, Lassie? Lassie, no! No! Bad dog! Lassie! Lassie, no! Bad dog! Oh! Oh! Lassie! Lassie! No! Why? Why, Lassie? My sweet little girl, Lassie. I'm gonna take your stuff, Lassie. It's what you would have wanted. It's what you would have wanted. Oh boy, people are, I'm not looking at chat, but I have a feeling that some people are saying heinous things like ished, or what a bad friend, or TKRMZ'd is what the smart people in chat are saying. Those are the real ones. Those are the ones who know what's up. TKRMZ'd, they know. They know. Pretty cool gray ghillie, I gotta say, but I'm not taking it. I'm so sorry, Lassie. Dude, he was gonna kill himself, man. What's the difference if I kill him or he kills himself? I was trying to stop him. It's an ishing. I genuinely didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to stun him. That's the definition of ishing right there. But you know what? We learn, we laugh, and we move on with our lives. And we definitely don't clip it. We definitely don't clip. That's what we don't do, chat. That's what we do not do. Smart move, honestly. 1000 IQ move. I mean, again, like, so part of me, Jay, I was like, dude, I could hit this guy once and he would die. Surprise! Oh, there's the thirsty noises. I could hit him once and he would die, and I could have all the loot. But then I was like, oh, he deserves it, you know? And I was also imagining what good of a run we could have trying to nurse Lassie back to health. Genuinely, like, I was gonna roll with him. All right, there's the water over there.
_O just resub for 29 months.
Yeah,
wow.
Man, I love
Starting
a Lassie.
the day off strong, I see. Amish-ish, Amish-ish, Amish-ish.
Yeah, it was an ishing. It was an ishing. I admit it. Again, he would be dead either way, but by definitionally, that was an ishing. I didn't want to kill him. I killed him. It's an ishing. Rizza, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suicide or murder is the difference. Well, listen, and to be fair, that's a good point. Long before ishing was a thing, suicide prevention by any means necessary was a thing in this channel, all right? I prevented a suicide by committing murder. You know, it's one of the many ways you can prevent suicide. Can't kill yourself if you're already dead, all right, guys? Can't deny that. That's just science, okay? That is just straight science. Suicide prevented ish. Oh, I'm not denying that's an ishing. I'm not denying, all right? I'm not, I didn't mean to kill him. I killed him, all right? I'm just saying it had to be done, you know? It had to be done. Rizza, thank you again for the resub. Lord Axe, Space Otter with the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Broke, I hope you're good. Manny, what's up? Boss, Faith Pickles, how you doing? Because of you, I now carry a teddy bear wherever I can. Hell yeah, dude. My computer is definitely acting up a little bit today. I'm not getting like serious frame drops. I'm at 1.2%. But it was just like a little burst and then it settled down. But my computer definitely feels weird today. Find a new dog. Yeah, it would have been really fun to roll with him. Like when you have a Lassie, a no mic player who communicates with motion and gestures, that's really fun. Like that can be a hell of a lot of fun. It's only no micers who don't bother to communicate that aren't worth teaming up with. It was the right thing to do. Thank you, Rocketfish. All right, let's make a fire. Let's take a sip or two, though, so I stop dying. There we go. I think he was dying anyways. No, I mean, if he was freezing, he was going to die pretty quickly. But if he wasn't actively freezing to death, we could have saved him. We absolutely could have. I think that the crafted bag is bigger than the orange Saloon. Isn't the crafted bag 35 nowadays? I think it is. I think it's a smidge bigger than the Tulun bags. They'll sing stories of him in Valhalla. Shiny and chrome! Shiny and chrome! Listen, man. I'm a real friend, okay? A bad friend would have let him kill himself, all right? And then he'd be in hell forever. I took that away from him, you know? Now he'll live in Valhalla. You're welcome, lassie. He really did most of the work in that fight, though. The zombie was just in between me and the bad guy.
Take your pants off right now!
God, that made me jump. Everyone mourns in their own way, okay? Everyone mourns in their own way. I mourn by doing a striptease. Thank you for the bits for winning. Yeah, I'm going to hell for him because I'm a good friend. Maybe you wanted to hang out with some cool folks? Are you saying that I'm not cool? Very upsetting, Richard. GP, what's going on, buddy? All right, let's craft this backpack. I'm 90% sure it's bigger than what I'm wearing right now. Is everything looking all right on the stream, guys? I don't want to harp on this too much, but I'm like anxious that it's not like, does it look good? Is the bitrate okay? Like, it's not just about size, or so I'm told. Yep. LadyZed tells me that all the time. Yeah, 35 versus 30. Oh, there were matches. Ammo that I'm not using. Nothing in the pistol. Might as well put that in the frying pan too. Stream looks butter. Okay. Looks good on my 85-inch 1440p. Nice. All right, good. I'm just gonna reset this network frame thing because it's just like making me anxious that it's in the red. Watching from my phone looks good here. Agent Smith, welcome on in. Chris Winters, what's up, man? Sinister, how you doing? Freaky, what's up? So you're going to hell for him. I will. Salty Bro, I got Boss, I got Faith, Southern Comfort, what's up? So Freshy, how you doing? Hope you and the family are well. We're good. Apparently baby Zed had a little bump. I can try to get a picture, but she hasn't let me see in her mouth that much. She's eating breakfast and doesn't seem to be bothering her much. Poor baby Zed. She bumped her face. She bumped her cute little precious face. Workman, what's up, bud? We've been having so much fun taking her to the park. It's been a blast. So she had her 15-month appointment yesterday. Kind of rough because she had to get like 3 shots, so that was rough. You know, very hard to do that. But, you know, worth it. And we went to the park afterwards, and she played with a 3-year-old girl. Oh my God, man. It was so cute watching them play together. Baby Zed was chasing that girl around. That girl was like encouraging her to go down slides and stuff. It was so cute. Just ordered a new 100-inch Samsung TV for the living room. Damn, dude. Damn. God, I want to have like a home theater with a TV like that someday. All right, we got the soda. We got the food. Can't empty this out. And if I fill it, it doesn't let me empty, does it? She's very tough, Freaky. That one's cold, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's not a cost thing. I don't want like a massive TV in the living room. Well, by me, LadyZed doesn't want a massive TV in the living room. But I really don't want one either. Like, I want something that's like 55, 60 inches. You know, something enjoyable, but I don't want like the TV to be like the main thing in the living room, you know? Uh-oh, starving. But someday I want to own a home theater in like the basement. If we ever have a house with a furnished basement, I want to have like a home theater set up with a badass TV and a really good sound system too. And a bar and a pool table. And maybe a mini ramp if there's enough room. And blackjack and hookers. As much as I want to just like chill here and refill my belly with water, I kind of have to focus my belly on food. And an ortho
Taco
office.
Bell surveys donated $2. What would you like to see next on our experimental menu? Mini tacos or taco nuggets?
I would like to hear more about taco nuggets, please. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm near that military base we looted last time we were here. No cocaine? I mean, we might as well have some just to be safe, Turkey. I'm not saying I'm gonna use it, but you know, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know what I'm saying? Morning-ish, I had a dream that you were house sitting for me and I was so starstruck I felt like a little kid showing off his room. Dude, join the long list of people who have dreams about streamers, Rack. I have had dreams about Sequisha and Deadly Slob. Redline has had dreams about me and TRMZ. Means we spend too much time on Twitch, dude. Don't buy Samsung sound systems. I blew up 3 in a year. Are you sure it's not you that's the problem, Richard? I'm sorry, I'm bummed to hear that. I really wanted to go with a Samsung TV. I've heard really good things about Samsung TVs, but maybe they just don't do good with the sound system part. My $1,000 doggy daycare has brought fleas into the home. It's bad. No more dogs in the house. Oh, poor pups. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a fence. I said this before, I have a friend in the commercial display space. He said, he always said, buy the best Sony you can afford. I mean, Sony hardware is great. You know my feelings and thoughts about Sony pictures, but Sony hardware is fantastic. Okay, I'm definitely near that military base. I had trouble finding it last time until I heard a gunshot, but I'm definitely near it because we visited here on the way there last time. No Samsung TV or fridge. Aren't there only so many companies that actually make the displays? Like aren't there like 3 or 4 companies that make the displays themselves? And then like other brands, like I don't know if it's LG, but like LG buys the display from Samsung and then makes an LG TV. I wanted to go with the one that makes the display. Oh! All right, they don't have any guns, but let's keep it moving. Sony makes their processors, which are elite. Yeah, maybe Sony's the way to go then. Yeah, I might as well peek my head in here, but I'm sure they looted it. On vanilla servers, the prison offers some decent loot. It does. I include the prison in my loot route guide that will be coming out on Saturday. Look at that. Reset our heat buff really quick. But yeah, I looked at getting a new TV and then I just decided it wasn't worth the price, especially because in all likelihood, BabyZed is gonna knock this TV over at some point. You know, Muscles had that issue. One of his boys knocked the TV over, completely broke it. They're lucky the kid didn't get hurt. I'm like, yeah, I'll just deal with this TV, even though it's really annoying. And then I'll get a new one someday. Yeah, my LG doesn't jive well with my modem. Ever since I got the new modem capable of 100 megabytes upload speed for multi-streaming, the TV is constantly forgetting to connect to that. Like, we used to have this issue back in the day. I don't know if anybody had this, but we had a massive tube TV back in the day. And once it got a little older, it would go white screen. We called it fuzzy, but like the snowy screen for a while. It would happen every time you turned it on, to the point that we learned that if you leave the TV on for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, it has to warm up and then the fuzziness goes away and you can watch TV. But it was really annoying if you like had to watch, you were turning on because this was when scheduled TV was a thing. You wanted to watch 24 at 8 p.m. on Thursday. You turned it on at 7:59, you were fucked. You know, you're gonna miss the beginning of the show. We didn't have Roku. So I learned that if you smacked the side of the TV, it would instantly defuzzify and it would work. But you had to have the secret touch. Like, no one else in my family could do it. I was like, literally, I'm like rubbing the side of the TV and I'm like, and then it would just, boom, it would instantly work. This TV is kind of like that, but with connecting to the internet and without any smacking, although maybe I should give that a try. How old is this streamer? 34. This was an early aughts thing. Dude, it was serious. My family used to call me up. Like if I was downstairs and my mom was turning on the big TV upstairs, she'd be like, Andy, come upstairs and fix the TV. Because I had the slaptastic touch, baby. But anyway, so now we have the same thing, except for the TV doesn't connect to the internet. But if you leave it on for like 5 minutes, it'll connect. There is a way to get it to connect automatically, but a lot of times it means I have to enter the password again. I'm an electronics repairer and installer for over 26 years. Hands down, Samsung is the best TVs and phones. I really like Samsung phones. Black Friday TV deals, baby? No, I would never. Dude, Black Friday TV deals just mean shittier TVs. Yeah, dude, they literally make, like, if you look at the model number, and like, normally there's a TV that's like 187B3S, you'll look on Black Friday and it'll be like $100 cheaper. Yes, it is, dude. It'll be 103BS-B, and it's a different model. It'll have like less USB ports and cheaper HDMI ports and cheaper parts. Yeah, but those ones aren't really any cheaper. I bought this LG TV when on Black Friday, and I was like looking into the models that were worse models, and I ended up buying a TV that was like not even discounted because I was getting a non-Black Friday model. Well, those are the ones that people usually go for, Redline. Yeah, this TV that I bought on Black Friday, but I didn't get like as much of a deal as you would expect on Black Friday.
Local
because
polling place
I didn't want to fuck it up.
$2. Didn't forget to mail in your ballots. It's not too late to vote in the latest episode of America for the finest of the fine peanut butter of
thank
all
God.
jelly and sausage rolls.
I got a little nervous
we have
there.
the best of the best guacamole with a side of nachos for all.
I got real nervous there. The furthest I want to discuss what's happening next week is just get out and do the thing. Get out and vote. We're not talking about for who. I don't give a fuck. It's boring, but, you know, just get out and do it. And especially in terms of voting for peanut butter and jelly sausage rolls or the best guacamole. Vote on that shit. Thank you for the tips, Taco Bell and local polling. Well, I'm not happy with my Samsung Max because, or sorry, my LG because it constantly doesn't know how to connect to my modem, which is dumb. No, vote doesn't need to be a trigger word. Voting is something that everyone should do. I'm not gonna go further than that. politics is fucking triggering. I'm avoiding that, but voting is like your civic duty. Just fucking do it, you know? And don't tell me who you're voting for. That's private. Personal, private information. I don't want to know. I'm gonna have a 17-hour workday next week because of America. What, just to avoid the news? I learned one of my coworkers like cream corn and goldfish crackers together. What? Goldfish crackers, probably. Like, what's a goldfish? Oh, dude, where's this mill base? I gotta make a loot route on this side of the map so I learn where this mill base is. I bet you I'd find a Saiga mag there. That's the firmware. May need an update. Everything's up to date. Ooh, I hope it goes well for you, Jordan. It's right around here. It's just like up one of these hills in one of these valleys, and I don't know which one. The only reason I found it last time is because I heard a gunshot. By the way, guys, I am on a modded server. This is a mod, not a vanilla deer stand. Buckaloo, what's going on? Roast me now. I'm 40. Never registered to vote. I don't even want to. I'm not gonna roast you, dude, but you should fucking vote, man. You have no right to complain about shit if you don't vote, but that's all I'll say on it. But, you know, I'm not, you know, free country. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's too late now, but, you know, next year, 4 years, whatever. 2 years. Local ones are important, too. What is happening? Did he die of starvation? His gloves are ruined. I think he might have starved to death, dude. All right. We've got a gun, which is neat. That's a better pistol than the P1. Oh, it's not actually in better shape. Yeah, he must have starved to death. I don't think he's hurt. Oh no, I've already got a hook. Better condition hoodie. Oh, nice. A paper map. I know I stand out a little bit. But yeah, it looks like he was like getting ready to try to fish or make a fire or something and he died.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to take my pants off and dance. Sorry, I was catching up on chats. And I forgot to take my pants off. All right. All right, I gotta eat a little bit. All right. I haven't seen the taser in action. DayZ, does it kill weak players? I don't think so. I think it's shock damage only. Gotta be quicker. I know, I was slow, Missy. Thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, listen, I got it done, all right? The pants came off, all right? There goes my internet. Buckaloo is such a good run, right? The part that I forgot about in that video is when we meet up with his buddy and he goes, "This isn't my buddy, this is some other guy, but he's friendly." And I'm like, what is happening right now? All right. I don't know, Buckaloo. It was so chaotic, I never thought to ask him again. All right, look at us. Press vest. Couple of random bits and bobs. No, there's a mill base nearby, but I do not know where.
One of a kind donated $2 through Super Chat. Can I see that dance again? Lol. Love the content.
Unfortunately, it's a bit alert thing. I don't know how I could set it up. Oh, that's annoying. How I could set it up for YouTube. But you know, I'll give you this one of a kind. Just this one, all right? Thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the new video yet, please check it out. It is edited by the Blue Room, an amazing editor who's been helping me out. It's a great story. It's a really good story, a lot of good action.
Jabberwocky just resubbed for 33 months.
And just told beautifully. It's really good.
Redline_C donated $2.
I just don't know where this base
only
is.
The best TVs. All the best TVs. Also, I'm a sit/leaner, not a stander. Just like to troll peasants while sitting on my gold porcelain throne with platinum filigree.
That's not me. Whoever that was, thank you for the $2 tip. Please tell us, those of us who missed it, what happened with Ben Fruit. I actually asked Blue Room to take that out because I was like, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. And that's exactly what's happening. I guess he forgot to take it out. The day before, Ben Fruit betrayed me. He teamed up with me and betrayed me and my group.
Lady Space Otter
so
just
I was salty
for
about
38 months. 38 magnificent months.
Jimbo, thank you for the 33 months, buddy. Thank you so much. Lady Space Otter, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you. Yeah, so I had a massive, like, 8-person group that was all through VoIP, I believe, that was trying to get into the passage. I actually think that Gibbon might have been there. Gibbon might have been Discord. Massive group trying to get through the passage. Server restarted, we load back in, and Ben Fruit is just in the ATC with us. And I'm like, oh, I recognize Ben Fruit's voice. We can trust him. Let's team up with him. That was my mistake. Ben Fruit led us to Saramore, who then killed like 4 of us with an ambush with like a couple other people. I managed to kill Saramore and like 1 or 2 others, but then I got killed eventually. And I will never trust Ben Fruit ever again. All right. Our gloves are in good shape. But yeah, so that had happened the day before, and for some reason Matt included it in the edit, even though the people listening have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I really want to find this mill base. And next time I find this mill base, I need to figure out a direct way to get there so I don't get lost again. Ben Fruit is lovely in person. Yeah, he probably roofied you and you don't even know. I still can't believe he got the gun out, but not you. Well, I felt like he deserved to get the first kill with it, one of a kind. And I genuinely didn't know. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 We gotta run away. I don't have anything that shoots that would hurt a wolf. I don't think a taser is gonna do anything against a wolf. I missed one clearly? Yeah, no worries, bud, no worries. There were 2. I believe I mentioned it as I was going in the passage, and then I mentioned it when I got landmined. I don't know which one was left, but it's no big deal. I just know I'm gonna be answering that question.
Lurking at work, hee hee hee.
Until that video is done getting views. But you know what? Hey, it drives engagement. People are commenting going, why do you hate Ben Fruit? Dude, people are loving the vid though, Matt. GG's, bud. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. Bye, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, I don't think that a taser is gonna kill those wolves, so we gotta run. Oh boy. There's no turning around. Woo! If I had slid a little to the left, I think I would have broken my leg there. I almost want to go check the dead scientist, but Geothermal plant is this way. And maybe I could get some ammo for the Saiga or a rifle. Then we could go back to check the scientist if we wanted. All right, I drank both sodas. Thank you for all the support, guys, and I hope the stream is looking good. I had a little network frame drop there. Hopefully it abates. Yeah, dude, it was doing it did In the first 24 hours, it was the best video I've had in like a year, Matt. I'm so happy with the way YouTube is going with edited content. TRMZ told me that when you live stream on YouTube, you're probably gonna see, and I did see, a huge drop in your edited content views. But he said that if you just stick with it for a couple of months, eventually people will like adjust and know, hey, I want to click on the live streams. Hey, I don't want to click on the live streams. Of course, I got rid of the P1 pistol, and now I find a P1 mag. People will adjust, and eventually your views will settle, and I feel like that's happening. Yeah, guys, Matt Green on YouTube, he is the editor. He is the talent behind that video. He's the talent, I'm the Twingus. But yeah, I think that it might be finally stabilizing. I think we're finally getting to a good spot. Gained over 1,000 subs for the first time since the hack.
Really enjoying the content lately. Ish less than 3.
Nice. I got a Mosin mount and a universal mount. Dude, thank you, Matt. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Let's put those in here. That there. I forgot what I was saying. Blue Room, awesome dude. And Matt, thank you for the $2 super chat. I completely lost my train of thought there. Digi, what's up, buddy? I got for winning with the 500. For some reason, all the DayZ servers on my list, the ping is doubled. Might be just having an internet issue today, Jesse. I seem to be. Hope you've reserved the Twitch handle for Toddler Space Otter. I hope so too. This morning I said to Toddler Space Otter that he had a tiny booty, and he said Dad has a big booty. Baby Zed's what does a... Oh, it's a fox. Baby Zed's what does a butt say, man? That shit just like hits every time. Every time I do that bit with her, people laugh. It's great. Ish is too humble. I have been taking full credit for the idea of the structure, Matt. Don't you worry. But that being said, the structure of follow the radio broadcasts, it's a good idea, but the execution is what made it so good, man. I mean, seriously. I just cannot get over that shot of Hannah, and when she goes, I don't want to become one of those things, and it like goes da 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 da, and it shows the wraith. Oh my god, that shot was so good, man. You know that person with the Namal server who faked pop and does other shady things? I don't know the person, I forget the name, but I remember bringing it up in my server joining guide. I need food, man. Yellow hungry again. No way to hunt. No way to fish. I'd have to go back to the coast if I wanted to fish. There's now a fake day 1 Namal's number 3. I think it's him. Day 1 switched Namal's 3 to be another Sakhal map. Ooh, I mean, there was a day 1 number 4. And there's obviously the day 2 servers that are super toxic. That's kind of clever, but yeah, that sucks. I mean, that's why you just gotta trust your favorites list, you know? I am an every time Amish Zed live stream clicker. Good morning, everyone. Well, thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. I get that the live streams might not be for everyone. I just really want people to be able to figure out, like, oh, this is an edited video. That's what I was talking about how happy I am with how YouTube's going right now. I just want people to be able to go, oh, this is an edit video. This is my thing. I want to watch it. Oh, this is a live stream. Maybe I'm not in the mood for that today. And if they don't want to, they don't have to, you know? Damn it. The big red live icon would be the indicator. Well, they also publish the live streams as a video once they've wrapped up Florida. That's where it gets really confusing. But I haven't gotten around to it yet, and I really need to. What I really want to do, I want to try out, although things are going well right now, maybe I shouldn't rock the boat, but I really want to try out not publishing every single live stream on YouTube. If there's a section of it that's really good, editing it within YouTube and then publishing that part. But then, like, what do I do if I end up editing that into an edited video? Then it's kind of put up there twice. I don't know. Again, things seem to be going well. I think TRMZ's right that eventually your viewers adjust and things settle. But as I was trying to say during a resub, gained over 1,000 subscribers for the first time since the hack back in July. So that's pretty cool, man. You know, we're working our way towards 100K. How long did it take you to get noticed on Twitch? So it depends on what you mean by noticed, Bear. But I started on YouTube. I made videos and, you know, was seeing some progress there. Eventually I hit 300 subscribers on YouTube. And what I did was I announced during a YouTube video, hey guys, thank you for 300. Did I say 3,000? I meant 300. I said, thank you for 300 subscribers. It means the world to me. I want to try streaming on Twitch. I'm going to do so 3 days from now on Tuesday, whatever date at this time. So I gave those, you know, 300 YouTube subscribers I had like a date and a time. And here's where you want to be if you want to watch that. So I got pretty lucky that I had like 3 to 10 viewers on like my first stream because I leveraged that existing audience, you know? So like I had some people to talk to on my first stream, which is not something that everybody gets, you know? I was lucky but I also think I did it smart, you know? So I kind of leaped through that like 0 to 3 viewer hurdle like immediately by leveraging the edited videos I had been working on for 6 months or whatever. I said 300, okay, good. But yeah, so that's how I got my start and, you know, just kept on doing it. Consistent schedule. Back then, I had a consistent schedule. Not so much anymore. And things just slowly grew from there. Oh, these ones are tracers. We'll keep the tracers out. Oh, I should probably empty this out and have the pistol. Ariana, what's up? Did you get my DM? Oh, it's a wooden hook there. Put that there. I don't have a melee weapon anymore. That there. This is low insulation. Is there any good loot in the industrial area? Yes, I have found at this geothermal plant 1 Mosin, what I believe was a dropped SKS, and a
Schedule
Savannah.
donated $2. A what?
A schedule. Not gonna eat the rabbit. Well, now that I have a loaded pistol, I might hunt the next rabbit I see, but I forgot I had a pistol with ammo. Thank you for the $2 tip. All right, I hope you saw my DM on Discord. Have you found the M14 on the roof of that? No. I found them on different servers on the roof. You're playing a modded or a loot economy tweak server, Ancient. M14s do not spawn on the roofs here. I'm sorry, you're playing a boosted loot server. Hunting jacket is low insulation. How does that make sense? It's a summer hunting jacket. Ooh, a longhorn up there. And a cleaver, I think? I'm not gonna climb for the longhorn unless I find 308. Yes, summer variants are considered low. Winter are best. Which I think is a cool change. I was really bummed at first because the camouflage of the summer is way better than the winter. But it makes sense, you know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, this is high and it is a damaged piece of clothing. Let's go on the roof. Dollars to donuts is a loaded longhorn? Yeah, probably. I just feel like that's a way riskier one to loot than the rooftop itself, you know? I'll be climbing it before we leave, though. Ball of cheese, what's up, buddy? I found one on a vanilla server. It was dropped then, dude. And honestly, I can't imagine a situation where it's dropped. Just because it's vanilla doesn't mean the economy is tweaked, Ancient Grunt. A vanilla server with no mods can still set... Oh my god. I love this spot. They can still set DMR spawns from special spawn to industrial, minimum from 1 to 50, you know? She smelled Ari, I'm so sorry. You have no idea. I'm so bummed I'm missing it. I didn't want to like tell, I wanted you to read the message before I like went into this, but like, so I had to cancel TwitchCon because of the broken wrist. One of the big parts about going to TwitchCon was I got to meet Astronaut's kid. He's my best friend since we were in kindergarten. He's a 6-month-old kid. Well, I'm in the doghouse with you, and I'm in the doghouse with LadyZed a little bit. You know, I'm not gonna be able to meet his kid until he's 2, like at least 1.5, if not 2, if I don't meet him now. The only weekend I could make it work, financially and just logistically, was the 15th. But I'm so bummed I'm missing the event. I'm really sorry. Maybe I can watch it, but I can't broadcast it. Unless I bought DayZ on Astronaut's Steam account, set up OBS at Astronauts, and then streamed from his house. So there's a chance. Was that scope in good shape? No, it was a hunt. It was a pistol scope, and it wasn't in good shape. I looked at the type file, and M14 has a unique tag to it. Yeah, it has a special tag, meaning it only spawns in dynamic loot crates. Ooh, leather sewing kit there. But dude, I'm canceling. So I was supposed to go see Blood Brothers in December in New York City, and I'm canceling that trip because it's just too much to ask LadyZed to cover me as a parent for November to visit Astronaut and in December to go to a concert. And at the end of the day, I'm like, I want to see Blood Brothers really bad. They're a bucket list band for me. There'll be other opportunities. Like in 50 years, I'm gonna remember meeting Astronaut's kids. I'm not gonna remember seeing Blood Brothers in New York as fondly, you know. But I'm bringing that up because I want you to know I'm sacrificing something else, Ari, too. As if childhood kid trumps me. It was a tough call considering how long I've known him, Ari. But hopefully I can watch the event. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and find a hunting scope. Would be better than a PU. I've got the rail mount needed to put a hunting scope on the Mosin. Husky, what's going on, bud? Working truck. It's missing tires and I believe a battery, but yeah, it is a drivable truck if I were to try to fix it up. But I don't think it's necessary, man. Like, Sakhal's a small map. Why bother driving? I'm gonna buy Frostline in a few minutes. I'm pretty hyped. Enjoy, ball of cheese. I have a ton, or 2 guides out already on Sakhal. If you check this list, I've got 2 guides already available, a survival guide and a loot economy guide. And I have a loot route guide coming out on Saturday. Triple digits, what's up, buddy? Seen them both. All right, I hope they help, bud. It's okay, ask Lottie. Hopefully she can fill in your shoes. Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be great. I think Lottie would kill it. I just felt really bad that it's also short notice to boot, you know? But again, it's like, it's wild looking at plane tickets right now. It also was like genuinely meant to be. One of the reasons I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm canceling Blood Brothers because I was like, I'd kind of rather drive to New York and get drunk off my ass and see Blood Brothers than fly across the country twice in 2 days or 3 days because I'm leaving Friday and coming back Sunday night. Like, it sounds more fun to go to New York. But like, again, like I really want to meet Astro's kid. And it worked out so well. The plane ticket is $240 round trip, Philly to LA. My Airbnb that I had booked during San Diego TwitchCon, only available that weekend. It's completely booked other than those 3 days that I'm gonna be there. And my sister can babysit Monday morning. It just makes sense. Is that a zombie? Oh my God, that's a zombie up there. So it was meant to be. I know, it's nuts, Meza. It's nuts. And by the way, dude, I was totally joking when I mentioned if you can go. If you do go, though, like, we could probably get drinks or something, but I'm only there for the 2 days. I'm there Friday, Saturday, and then I leave Sunday night. You know, so it would be tight, but like we could probably get dinner, but I would feel bad having you fly out there just to like get dinner one night with me, you know? I'd be lost on Cherno without you. He's constantly lost on all maps. No, I do great on Cherno with a compass.
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 42 months.
Dog, thank you for the 42 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Where's Vision? Vision's dead, bruh. Vision's dead. I can't I have a very important work meeting. Okay, okay. I was like, if Meza does fly out there, I'm obviously gonna meet up with him because, you know, I'm on his side of the country. But I was like, it's just gonna be such a quick visit if it does work out. You owe me a team up now, at least 5 hours of those dulcet tones. I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Are you kidding me? 5 hours of those dulcet tones. Let's put that there. Oh wait, I can reload that a little more. What's going on in San Diego? So San Diego was TwitchCon, which I was supposed to attend until I broke my wrist skateboarding. Which the wrist is healing up quite well, guys. They're very happy with how it's healing. All right, I gotta do some hunting. But yeah, it was in October, so it's already, or sorry. Was it October? No, September. I mean, I've got... Oh, that clock is wrong. We lost power over the weekend. What time is it right now? It is... I've got exactly 5 hours if you're free, Ari. But something tells me if you were free, you'd be streaming. But this week, tomorrow is Variety Day. I mean, we can DM about this, but tomorrow I'm planning on doing Variety Day and doing a horror game. But then Friday... I don't know, OG bailed on me last week. We haven't spoken about it since, so I could do Friday. And then I'm on Sunday instead of Saturday this week. Devin and GA Brand, thank you both for the subs on YouTube. Well, it's gonna be in San Diego the next 4 years or so. And I definitely want to go to a San Diego TwitchCon at some point. I'm going to try to go next year, but again, like, just there's been so much going on this year. We'll just see how it is next year. But I'm going to try to go again next year. Dude, dude, my arm was numb, Redline. Like, I couldn't travel. I almost tried to go, just like throw the arm in a sling, pop some oxys, have somebody drive me to Philly to drop me off at the airport, and just travel with a completely numb arm while on oxycodone. But I'm glad I didn't, man. I needed to heal. Ask your wife if she would have recommended that I fly after a surgery. What was the procedure? Oh, he had butt stuff done to him. Which, you know, some people just call that a Good Friday night. Redline calls it a procedure. You know? $300 watchers. Hot damn. Thank you for watching, everybody. Like and subscribe. There's another roof, right? Can I jump over there? He could have waited and done the butt stuff with you. No comment. I was gonna say something about how a numb arm might help with that, but you know, let's just move past it. How do I... Okay, this is how I do that. I got around. I guess I'm just gonna have to go down and back up. You ever watch Barry, the show on Max? Yeah. It takes a dark turn in season 3, but I really liked it. Survival. I think it's a great show, start to finish. I love Bill Hader, though. I think Bill Hader is one of the better SNL members. I'll DM you, but Friday might work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I want you to know that I'm willing to get in hot water with OG to get out of hot water with you, because, and I mean this sincerely, OG's a punk ass. No. OG's a lovely person, but he always ditches me, so fuck him. Fuck him. Whatever. I made plans with him last week. He bailed on me. We did not make plans this week. So I'm in the clear. I have no plans with OG on Friday. The every Friday team up, that shit is out the window, bro. He will forgive you. It's me. He loves me. He'll try to join us, but I ain't letting that happen. Oh, shite. Someone's like borderline loot cycling here. All right. Guess I'll put that there. We got a triple carry. All right. We need to go to those hunting villages. That's where we're going next. I think we can loot those relatively safely at night. Ace, what's up, man? Uh-oh. These doors are bugged, right? I can no longer lock zombies up in here. I mean, it's not necessarily loot cycling. They could have just found both guns and picked them up thinking they would use both, and then they didn't, you know? They picked a Winnie instead, but... In fact, it actually isn't loot cycling. Loot cycling, it'd be all over the place, not in one spot. Why is everyone playing the new map with mods? Because community servers are fun, random. And, you know, light mods can be fun too. This server, like, keeps the vanilla feel, but does have some mods on it. You know, clothing mods like this jacket and I guess this hat. You know, scope, the really cool scope mod. This server actually has an incredible scope mod. All right. Well, I play on community servers to avoid hackers and bad server performance and all that, but, you know, I would happily play on a community vanilla server, but there just aren't really many. Trimox, thank you for the follow. Prestige 1, level 45 already on COD. Holy shit, dude. I don't think I've ever prestige in Call of Duty. Maybe one time on Modern Warfare 2, but I don't think I've ever prestiged on Call of Duty. I've never had a prestigious duty, guys. Never. Aster Music, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I guess I can forgive you now because Lottie is in. I can't believe you replaced me so easily and so quickly. Now I'm a little offended. But I have been playing official. I looked at official because we have a geared character down south on official. Not really a lot of pop right now, so, you know. A lot of times I follow the pop. I gotta find some food, man. Yeah, can you guys believe that Ariana just replaced me? It was actually a test, Ariana. I'm not going on a trip. I just wanted to see if you'd miss me in the event. It was a test and you failed. Frankly, no one's gonna notice the difference. I basically sound like Lottie. I have a very similar lovely British accent. Whatever happened to that zombie on the roof? I looted both those rooftops and there was a zombie on the roof and I never saw one. All right, we gotta find food. Get that buff for less food usage. It would certainly help, but at this point I'm starving anyway, so I think food is the priority. Lottie's accent is choice. I would love to listen to Lottie like narrate like Planet Earth or something like that. I have a lot more BK-18 ammo than I do anything else, but BK-18 is a shit gun. I thought you were from Minnesota. I am from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Born in New York, but grew up here in Lancaster. How do you know what servers do what? I have a guide over on YouTube. Check out this playlist right here. In that guide, there is a how to play on modded servers playlist, and that will give you the info on how to like find out what mods are on what servers and how to repair a mod if there's a PBO error and things like that. That not work? Ooh, look at that. Damn, that's a good find. Guides? No? If you do exclamation mark guides on the YouTube channel, you'll get a list of my guides and, oh, I can defrost some food. I didn't realize I had food. You'll be able to see which server, you know, how to do all that. No stove. Oh, there's a stovetop here. I can't believe I found a full box of SKS ammo. Thank you, Riza. Sorry, man. I have to manually set up my stream deck for YouTube every single stream. It's like the only way to get it to actually send commands. It's so annoying. I must have done it for the first 2 streams that didn't take, and then I didn't do it for the 3rd one. Does the hot spring take a couple minutes? It does. I need to make a fire to defrost this food anyways. Ooh, could I defrost the food at the hot spring? If I weren't starving, I might try that. Ambi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Love the Deadfall movie. Thank you for checking it out, Fonz. Thank you, bud. I saw that David Attenborough's voice is in the new Quiet Place game. I heard the Quiet Place game is not good. It sounds like it's like some decent ideas and potential that just like doesn't really go anywhere. I'm kind of glad we played Outlast instead. I do plan on beating Outlast, the first Outlast game, tomorrow, guys, and then we'll probably move on to the Whistleblower DLC. So Variety Day tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a DayZ Halloween server if there's some pop, but I do want to beat Outlast. I enjoyed the Blue Room edit of your video. I'm glad you took part in it. By that, I mean you played it. I had the idea for the story structure, okay? I mean, he executed the fantastic story structure, but it was my idea. What's Outlast about? It's about a journalist breaking into an insane asylum. I don't think I need the Scorpion mags. Breaking into an insane asylum and investigating what's going on there and trying to survive, and it's fucking horrifying. Really, really, really fun, but fucking horrifying. Any plans to play an HB's mini event? Yeah, you know, if we're on and the server has some pop, you know, I'll check it out. I want to play Zero, Autumn Cherno more than I want to play anything else right now, though. That server was so fun the other day. I get rid of this, the amphibia, or sorry, the CR at some point. Let's check the other houses for food. I don't think the potato will cook any faster than defrosting the food. I had so much fun on it this morning. I got a double kill too, which is a rare event. Hell yeah, Ari. Finally, we get to eat that brisket that somebody stole from us this morning. Dude, the quest is really cool, Survival, and we had such a good start to that quest. I really want to carry that character on. Probably on Sunday, I would imagine. All right, let me... Okay, got a photo of baby Zed. Yeah, she looks fine. Oh, and she's with her friend Dagny. All right, apparently I'm getting a million text messages while I'm streaming. Dagny, that's her best friend's name. Well, we don't know that they're actually best friends, but they seem to get along. They were in baby story time together, and then they're in the same daycare class, so we always joke when baby Zed's like babbling. She's like, after daycare, we're like always joking that she's like telling us what Dagny said. That was funny that day. Saw your tweet about the quest, and I was dying laughing. Quest sounds hard. It is hard. So if you weren't here to catch the quest, so the quest is very complicated. I'm not going over it again. !quest if you want a clip. But we were working on finding the GPS so we could get started on the quest. All we were trying to do was get started. And it took us 7 hours to find a GPS. We find the GPS, we go back to the coast in order to find our boat and then start looking for the radio broadcast to find a buoy that dynamically spawns out in the water. When we get to the coast, we see the buoy in the distance, so we never needed the GPS. We just found the buoy. And as we show up, before we can get in our boat, we see a boat with 2 players leaving the buoy. We chase them down, miss some shots, hit the hardest shots of all the ones we took, and break the guy's leg. Flank in order to get an angle on him, bump into his buddy in the woods, kill him. His buddy, bows and ammo, let's fucking go. His buddy has the key card that you get from the buoy, starting you off on the quest. Oop, I left my blaze behind. So I kill the buddy, loot the key card, leave the broken leg guy. I just leave him. I'm like, I could go try to find him and kill him. What's the point? I'm out of here. I just took the gear and I left. And we carried on for a while, looted the Green Mountain section of the quest, and then we had to call it for a day. But it was such a cool, weird way to start that quest, you know? Because it's like, not the way you're supposed to do it. But it was really, really cool. Vet, thank you for the 200 bits. I watched your Deadfall movie. Excellent content, FYI. 2 questions. How do you get those cinematic clips of your characters walking around? Second, why did it seem that in the maze, the monsters seem really easy for you? I think it was just 3 people, Dark Vet, so that made the monsters a little bit easier. Fighting them solo is a lot harder. This was also early in the Deadfall experience. I think that the monsters might have gotten harder eventually, but the cinematics are done by my editor, Blue Room, and he does it in a private server that he runs, and he gets like, you know, he asks people in the Discord to help out. You know, so if you're ever in the Discord and you see Blue Room asking for help, Matt G. That is high insulation, best insulation, 30, 24. All right, so what I have is better. If you ever see Blue Room or Matt G in the Discord saying, hey, I need help with actors, he's filming those cinematics, so you could be in one of the videos, you know? But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad everybody liked the video. You know, again, I didn't edit it, but I'm immensely proud of how much people are liking it, you know. I was there. I helped. Not with the editing. But I was there otherwise. All right, I have a leather kit. We've got garden lime. We know where it is. We hear an animal. We can make a good backpack. Let me brighten you guys a little bit. Well, I've been hearing so many positive things about it, Beam. And everybody seems like seems to like agree like it is a movie, you know? Like I wondered if people are like, we're gonna push back and be like 45 minutes, that's not a movie. I enjoyed the cinematics. I think it's a great idea. I think that cinematics are a great idea, especially when they like enhance the story, but don't take it over. And I think he does an amazing job with it. And particularly it worked especially well in this video because of the structure of us following Hannah's radio broadcasts, her describing what she's doing and then showing us completing that part of the quest. So I just think that like all those things added up and it just really worked. But yeah, man, I'm like, I can't tell you, I'm so happy with how YouTube's going right now. Live stream wise, which again, thank you guys for watching right now. But also edited content wise. Guys, I gotta close my blind. I exited YouTube and enter your Twitch domain. Watch on whatever platform is convenient for you. That's what I'm always saying. I don't care where you watch as long as you're watching. All right, we're doing okay on food. Not great, but we're surviving. I guess I should take those. I need chelating tablets, though. When will you start streaming on the hub? That would be much more convenient. Higher quality, for sure. You know, I'm open to it, you know, assuming I can get the bitrate working. Oh, I'm watching. I'll be watching you. Lucrative town, a lot of ammo here. I'm in Alabama, I can't watch on the hub. You can't watch Pornhub in Alabama? Wait, I actually heard about that. That's an Alabama thing? Is porn banned? Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad with the clipped thing. Can I wear... I saw a balaclava. All pornography is banned. How is that even enforceable? I don't really want to get into this because I feel like it's gonna go. Ah! I forgot you were in here. It might go down the wrong field, but like that's fucking nuts. It's not banned, you have to real ID the system. Oh, okay, okay. To like prevent like, you know, 12-year-olds from getting on it. All right, I can wrap my head around that. I'm watching porn right now. Hey, Abs, what's going on, dude? How you doing, dude? I have not told our buddy Locusts in the chat yet. But I think I gotta bail, or I know I have to bail on Blood Brothers, dude. I rescheduled my trip to go visit Fat Astronaut in LA. And it's too much to ask. I know, dude, I'm really bummed. I genuinely was like, I can only do one, which one am I gonna do? And like, frankly, going to New York and seeing Blood Brothers sounds more fun than flying to LA on a Friday and returning on a Sunday night. But I'm like, which is more important, meeting Astronaut's kid or seeing Blood Brothers? And I can't ask LadyZed to do both. I can't. It's too fucking much, man. After the broken arm and everything, like... It's easy to say you broke another bone. He would believe it. Real ID is the same as banned, though. I would probably not watch porn if I had to put my ID in there. The kid is gonna be there still. I know, but he's gonna be... I wouldn't be able to meet him until he's like 2 years old. Like, we were trying to schedule a trip in like April where the whole family went out there. But like tickets for the weekend, this 2 weeks from now are like $240. In April, they're like $500-600. So I'm like, I can't fucking, I don't know. I'm, believe me, I really want to go, but I just can't ask LadyZed to take on solo parenting again. You know, it's just way too much. Well, no, you're not fucking with me. I'm feeling guilty. Like I want to go, man. Blood Brothers is a bucket list band for me, but like I'll be able to see him again someday. You know? But God, dude, a weekend to just get drunk and party in New York without a kid. You have no idea how bad I want that. All right, we found a scope. It's a shitty scope, but we found a scope. Unless they break up. True, true. Oh, joy, my internet is shitting again. Come on, you bitch ass bitch. Did I lose you guys? Are we still here? I think we're still here. The fuck? Amish Zed's voice is my daily morning porn. Hey, don't say that. They'll ban me in Alabama and Texas.
Abortion just resubbed for 9 months. Yeah, hopefully they'll do another tour, but who knows, they're old.
I know, I know. Thank you for the resub, dude. Rocking the first badge. Guys, by the way, I call him Abs. Is the guy who introduced me to DayZ. And because he was so bad at DayZ one time when we played together, he gave me the idea of making loot route guides. So he's doubly responsible for my channels. Thank you for the 9-month resub, buddy. I prefer outfit on Sakhal so far. I really like the shepherd's hat. I think it's a cool one. Where am I right now? I'm approaching... Starts with an L. Can't remember the name. That's a heli crash. I can't remember the name of the town. It's gonna be in my loot route guide that's coming out on Saturday. Ooh, dry bag, 42 slots. Oh, and I can fit the Saiga in there too. God. Look at that, we can make it fit. Yeah, I really like the shepherd's hat. I think that's a dope one. I really like the scarf. I think that looks cool for a best insulation face covering. Yeah, I don't know. Those are my two faves so far. I like this winter face mask, but it blocks most other, like, the winter hat, but it what's it called? Snowstorm Ushanka. I like it, but I don't like that you can only wear, like, the ski mask. I wish I could wear the scarf underneath. There goes my internet again. Doo-da, doo-da. I hate my fucking provider. Fuck you, Comcast. Fuck you, Comcast. Fuck you, Comcast. You are such a bunch of no. Ooh, do we take... I think I keep the Saiga. Ooh! Somebody was stealing my, slug buckshot idea. You don't see a lot of people doing that. Thoughts of getting Starlink? I don't know. Sounds like it would be just as bad. I definitely couldn't get the speeds I need for Starlink. Glow Fiber is inching its way into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Someday I'll be able to get Glow Fiber. I could make a fire and defrost this food. Ooh. 16 slots, 20 slots. Another BK. I mean, I don't think there are any actual good ISPs, but Comcast is particularly terrible, and I hate that if I, like, threaten to leave, they just laugh in my face, because they know they have a monopoly on my area. MidiSec, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that follow. Well, I'm talking about in America, where we have the freedom to have companies have more rights than citizens. I really think it's just like construction happening in the area, but like it's honestly happening frequently enough now that I feel like I gotta call them. I think I might lose you guys. It's getting real bad right now. You should have left, dude. Honestly, Abs. If I had the option, I would leave, even if it cost me more. But yeah, I'm spending about the same on gig. I got a pretty, I do have a pretty good price right now. I'm not complaining about the price. I just hate their customer service, and I hate that I don't have an option. That's the most real thing I've heard companies do. Yup. There's the leather kit again. Yeah, don't you love that caveat craze kit up to 300 megabytes or whatever? I think we spend $240 a month for internet and cable from Comcast. That's insane, Powder. You're getting over. You should call them. If you can get to a person, which is next to impossible, but if you can get to a person, they actually do a pretty good job of you being like, hey, like I'm thinking about leaving. Can I find another plan that suits me better? And they're like, oh, we'll give you a 12-month this rate kind of deal, but then you just call back in 12 months and you get another one. Like they do a pretty good job of that, but it's just fucking impossible to get somebody on the phone. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. My bit rate just keeps dropping. Hopefully we stay connected and you guys can hear me. But there's a ton of construction going on in my area. There's a huge amount of construction going on in the city. There's some going on with Route 30 and 222. I don't know if that affects it, but it feels like it might. My Comcast has been lag spiking and dropping a lot too. Yep, that's what happens. Not a problem for like watching Netflix, but when you're streaming, you need a consistent, reliable upload speed. But it always happens for like a day or two and then it goes away. Hot damn, dude, I have like more SKS ammo than I know what to do with. Xfinity isn't bad for internet? Disagree. Oh, drop backpack. Maybe I want to kill that animal. Although I have plenty of food, I just gotta defrost it. I don't want to make a fire in these houses, though. Ooh, great coat. 30 slots. 30 slots. I mean, the great coat's just cooler, so I'm going to take it. Covers up my white pants a little bit, too. No, I think they're about the same. They're both like 2 or 3 kilos.
I am cooler than God. Just resubbed for 31 months. Less than 3 happy hump day, fellas.
Happy hump day to you too, Cooler. Thank you so much for the support, man. Mosin compensator. Start popping off and call everyone in with all that with that much ammo. Start a kill box. I mean, this area, we came here once, and at that first house we looted, there were like 3 dead bodies, and I added a 4th just laying there. The word is out on these hunting areas, unfortunately, and they are kind of in a kill box because they're like centered in this little valley. You know, and at night with a badly damaged PU scope, I'm not gonna be able to spot anybody up on that hill. I mean, the fact is, Esplosivo, the only way for me to fix my internet issues is to get a dedicated business line. Oh, that's the next town I wanted to go to. And that unfortunately costs like, I think like thousands of dollars to get installed. You know? It's just not something that I can afford. Are you guys noticing the spikes though? Like, I'm getting it right now. Oh, cool. Okay, I think we get rid of the Saiga. And we rock Blaze for CQB. One time it froze like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Whoops. Crap. That. Also, Abs, when is Wounded Locust? Whoa. When is Locust coming to visit? He's not coming the weekend of the 15th, is he? Because that's when I'm going to LA. It would suck to miss him visiting. I missed him last time because I was sick and couldn't go to Beer Fest. Write off the expense on your taxes. Write off doesn't mean free, the wrestler. That reminds me, I gotta call my new accountant. They were supposed to amend my taxes for last year and get me some money back. She said she would do it this week. I guess she's still got 2 more days, but I'm surprised I haven't heard from her yet. All right, I can't get involved in that fight until I've defrosted my food. He's coming twice, I think. Yeah. Well, he's coming for Thanksgiving. So hopefully I can see him then. But he's coming again before Thanksgiving, but not this weekend. Oh, God. I'm going to have to make a fire in that house down there, aren't I? This food is just not defrosting with my body heat. I don't know. I mean, like, that house right there, it's just if anybody comes on these hills, I've got one exit that they can camp. But I could do the fire, pop an epi, and sprint for it. Also, shots were that way, so maybe that means they'll be distracted. No one will be coming to this town. This is all wishful thinking. I'm making a fire. What's in LA? My buddy Astronaut lives in LA. And he has a baby, 6-month-old, that I haven't met yet. Astro changed his Christmas plans last year so he could come meet baby Zed, so I really want to return the favor and meet his kid, but it's making me, like, cancel other plans and shift things around. But it's worth it. I'm gonna have fun. I mean, fuck, man, it's a weekend away to myself. Like, it's gonna be incredible. But it is also 12 hours of flying in about, like, 72 hours. Gonna be real fun. One of them's a red eye. I fly home Monday morning at 1 a.m. Gonna be great. I thought the food should defrost on your body. Food takes a really long time to defrost right now. People have said that it's bugged. Even on a fire, it takes a very long time. A weekend to yourself, what's that like? Asking for a friend? I'll let you know once I experience it. A lot of great people in LA. I was thinking about trying to do like a meetup thing, but I'm only there for like again, like 2 full days. I don't know. I could mention it to Astronaut. I don't know if I can swing that. Oh my god, I can't even hide. I gotta hide here. How's the wrist mobility doing? Really, really good, man. Really good. I'm working on strength training and PT now. But like, I have almost 100% flexibility, which is popped, with a lot of the movements, you know? The scar's healing up well. You can, I don't know how well you can see that there. I already have a leather kit, I'm good. But yeah, man, it's healing up quite well. My doc is happy. My PT is happy. I haven't asked them when I can start skateboarding again, but I'm certainly curious because I really want to. Do I really need this taser? Repair shoes. Oh, good call. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Yeah, cool. I just have my head right in front of the window. Excellent. My hand is strapped up for another 2 weeks. I hope it heals quick, man. I'm flying out of Santa Fe on the 15th. Too bad we won't overlap for some airport beers. Yeah, like I really want to do like an LadyZed community meetup thing. I've been wanting to do it for literally years. TwitchCon was going to be it, and then that didn't work out. And then I was gonna do like a little beers thing, like just everybody meet, like if anybody's in New York City, meet up at this brewery when I was in New York for Blood Brothers, and now that's not happening. So it's just like, I don't know, man, life just gets in the way. This broken arm is very inconvenient, I have to say, very inconvenient. Well, it will one-shot KO someone no matter what they're wearing, but I gotta get real close, Andreas. I would love to come to Europe. I would love to come to Colorado. Europe will definitely happen someday. We'll do a family trip to Europe and probably go to like TwitchCon EU. So I can like expense part of the trip, you know, again, save a little bit of cash. Doesn't mean free, but it saves some money. But yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen. We had a Discord call with Abs and Wounded Locust and Astronaut. And we were talking about how we want to do like a guys trip like every year, every other year. And I'm like, I'm totally down for a guys trip. I could probably even swing it every year if it's like, you know, just like a weekend or something. But I can't start it for another 2 years. Like, we just got to get, like, BabyZed needs to be a little older before I can start planning stuff like that. Come to Colorado, snowboard? I don't know if I'm ever going to snowboard again. Skateboarding means a lot more to me than snowboarding. And snowboarding just feels like less controllable in terms of falling and breaking my wrist. I do not think I'm ever going to snowboard ever again. I don't love it enough to be worth the risk. LadyZed World Tour. I only have double buff. I need a triple. Listen, here are my plans for the next year, okay? Going to LA for a quick weekend. Time off for a Cabo trip in February. I should send LadyZed on that on her own. She deserves it. And then Cape May in July. That's it. I think. God damn, I hate this busted ass scope. Cape May, New Jersey. Yep, we vacation there every summer. I will say though, I don't plan on ever doing a meetup in Cape May because that's a family trip. You know, like going to New York with the guys, I could do like an LadyZed meetup thing there. I don't think LadyZed would ever forgive me if I turned, you know, a family vacation to a work thing, you know. You suck at skateboarding? I don't suck. I'm just too extreme for my own good. Yeah, that's one place I draw a line, Esplosivo. You know, I'm more than happy to do, you know, if I bring my family to TwitchCon, that's one thing, but, you know, Kate May is about family bonding, you know, that's, BayZ took her first steps in that house in Kate May. Like, that is a family trip. It always will be. I mean, I guess I'll keep looting these houses. Maybe I'll find my hunting scope. I don't know which gun I'm gonna want if I find the hunting scope. Do I keep the BlayZ or do I pop the hunting scope on the Mosin? Mosin's more powerful for a one-shot, but BlayZ has got the double. You should invite mods to family vacations. Looks cozy with the snow outside the window. Just need a Christmas tree. Yeah. There are Christmas lights in the game. If mods come on family vacations, I'm putting them to work. Exclamation mark change diaper. Could we get a command? Exclamation mark mods change the diaper. That's a cool looking Mosin, but I don't think that the white really actually helps. Speaking of family trips, the lineup for next year's When We Were Young came out yesterday, and I'm formally inviting everyone who wants to meet up. What's the lineup? Ever thought of a one-wheeler? What's a one-wheeler? Oh, those like motorized skateboard things? They're super cool. I'll never get one. Wait, didn't you just say your Euro Twitch? That would be a little different, Alpha. That would be a little different. I think I would be going to TwitchCon and the family trip would be an add-on, you know? But that would be a little different. Like, I don't know. And it also depends. Maybe LadyZed would be like, absolutely not. We're just doing a European trip. And I'd be like, yes, ma'am. Ooh, fancy lure. Fancy lure.
FYX0Z just resubbed for 4 months. Love the latest YT vid.
Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the Prime 4-month resub. And I'm glad you liked the video, man. The editor did such a good job with it. Panic and Blink 182. I do not know Panic, but I know Blink 182. All right, so there's a military base right up over this hill. But over here, I heard shots, and there was, there can be hunting scopes and stuff. Oh, Panic at the Disco. Oh, I know of Panic at the Disco. I never really listened to them, though. What is the Ladies of Livonia event? The Ladies of Livonia event is an event that Ariana is hosting. I was going to broadcast it, but I had to cancel for this LA trip I keep talking about. I'm really bummed I'm gonna miss it. It's a great event though, happening on November 16th. I definitely recommend you watch it. Apparently Lottie is gonna be filling in as a broadcaster. I know she streams on YouTube MS, so you could watch it there. You put that dress on and let LadyZed make the plans? I mean, dude, you ain't kidding. I don't know. I'm so glad I was at least able to book her a massage this weekend. Like, she's just had to step up so much, and I haven't had any opportunities to return the favor. Like I was like, you need to plan a trip with your girlfriends. She's like, I'm planning a trip for my girlfriends over the summer. And I'm like, you deserve that trip, but fuck, I wish it was happening earlier. Hello? Thought I just heard somebody their stomach grumble. I think it's more like a King of the Hill event, MS. Oh! He jumped over my bullet! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, somebody clip that. Unbelievable. These foxes, they're dodging wrenches and traffic and balls and gunshots. Unreal. These foxes are OP, bro. Again, that town right there. Someone was shooting in that town, so let's get some distance between me and my shots. There is a spring in that town, so I should probably fill up there. Matrix shit, yeah, indeed. I got an extra ticket. Tickets to what? Disturbed, 7 Dunce, and 3 Days Grace. I don't listen to any of those bands. If I was going to go to an extra concert, it would be Blood Brothers. The only way I could pull off Blood Brothers still is if I made it a day trip. I would have to drive home that night. And I just know the degenerates I'm going to see the show with, and there's just no way I could stay sober enough to drive home that night. There's just no way. It's like, I'm just not capable. I do not have enough self-control to be with Wounded Locust and Abs in New York and not get drunk as fuck. I have that level of self-control for visiting my sister in Philly, but not New York and with buddies. See some zombies running around. There's the path. No, I appreciate it, Alpha. But yeah, I definitely can't swing another day off, let alone for bands I don't even listen to. We are gonna go in this town and check out and see what we can find. Damn. I might be over the hill enough that he can't kill me. No, I ditched the Saiga. Woo! Fuck. We're not in the clear yet, boys and girls. I got a lot of cover with these trees. How'd I survive that? I think I was just over the little hill enough that he couldn't see me. Part of me wants to like hide in a tree and then he pushes me and I can spot him, but I feel like I'm too low health to risk that. I think I just gotta like really put some distance between me and him and flank. And hopefully I can spot him. I'm lucky I'm not bleeding. But no bleeds and maintaining the heat buff are two very, very lucky bits. Yeah, he might covert, but I have no idea where he is. For all I know, he has eyes on me when I stop in the tree and he just wrecks me, you know what I mean? I'm too low health to really risk that. Like, if it was a more open hill, I could have gone up the hill and hit in a tree in the top, but when I got up the hill, there were too many trees behind me, really, you know? I'm also wearing a bright blue press vest, which saved my ass there, but it could give my position away. I don't know, man. Like, if I'm gonna do this, I feel like I gotta go the whole way around this goddamn town. And then get up on, like, that hill and look for him. The vest saved my ass. If I was yellow health from that shot, I would have been at least red, if not dead.
Per 1Kane 126 just resub for 7 months. Jeez.
Hurricane, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 7 months. This is a risky open field flank, but I highly doubt he can see me. That being said, it doesn't mean someone else can't see me right now. Hurricane, thank you, buddy. I gotta say, the LadyZed, Deadfall is one of the absolute most entertaining videos I've ever seen. Big up, great mix in storytelling, adventure, and action. This comes from someone who watches a lot of DayZ content. Thank you, man, thank you. I need to be clear, I didn't edit it. But story structure and obviously the content, it was me. So I'll take like a third of the compliment. 2/3 of it goes to Blue Room. That might be the mill base I wanted to go to. Which part of me is like, I should just bail and go to that mill base. We were low yellow too. Come on, let's check this industrial area. Give me an electric repair kit. He's gonna be looking for me in those trees, and then he might come down into town. I actually maybe could, like, get in this blue tin barn, and, like, or even, like, right here, and just, like, kind of scan this tree line. I can't see shit, though. The hazy weather, the damaged scope. Oh my god. There he is. I assume. Stop in a tree. Is that him? Wait, he doesn't have any guns. Man, he's invisible when he's in like a bush or something. This guy doesn't have any guns. What the hell? He's got a backpack I'd like, though. Okay, goddamn mouse. I gotta change positions. Shit. Oh boy, this isn't good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to zombies. Holy fuck. I can't believe this. Fuck, dude. I can't believe that. I didn't expect 4 zombies to be on me. No, it's a rail mount, it's not a scope. I don't know if I can run out of here now because— oh my god, move! She got fucking held up on the door. He could be in this compound already. That really fucked me up. Oh, I disagree, man. It's in a valley. Yeah, there was a Mosin on the floor. Really want to get up there. I really like this new mouse, but for some reason, hold breath is the only button that causes me issues. Sometimes I'm holding my breath and my character's like, and he's like letting go of it. I have no issues with eye zoom or any other button. I might get shot at doing this, but once I get to the trees, I can do a flank. But for some reason, holding breath, I'm holding the button and it's like releasing without me letting go of the button. But yeah, I don't think that guy was the one who shot unless he has a rifle in his backpack. Which, I don't know what rifle you could fit. But he could be with a buddy. It is modular. Should I buy DayZ or DayZ Deluxe? Someone help me, please. Is DayZ Deluxe just the DLC map, Doctor? Because then DayZ Deluxe, the new map is great. You should buy it. Okay. Made it to the tree. Fine. We didn't get past yellow health, so that's good. I mean, maybe. I guess I could try taking it out and putting it, like, taking that part out and putting it back in. But I think it's too late to return this mouse. I gotta remember, do not run when there's white, like, snow beneath your feet. That guy basically disappeared every time he had brown, like, grass behind him. But then when he had white behind him, I was spotting him super easy, so. Given that there have been no more shots, though, I think that whoever shot me and the guy we shot at are probably together. He could have a longhorn. A longhorn wouldn't have done that much damage. Press vest at, like, 200 meters, longhorn. I don't even think I go uncon. Gotta go catch the fids. I'll DM you later. Yeah. I would love to do a team up, Ari. That'd be great. He could have had a sawn off blaze, maybe. I'm struggling with this call. So is there a server with no temperature issues to get a feel of the map? Not that I know of, Mary. I know people are working on Spring Tanoa or Spring Sakhal, whatever you want to call it. But I do not know of any Sakhal maps that don't have cold temperature. To be honest, man, I think you'll get the hang of it. Like, you can check out the guides I've made. There's one that talks about cold weather survival. Like, you have to move slowly and carefully, but if you played on an empty server or a low pop server and focused on navigation and surviving the elements, I think you could do all right. You would learn how to do it. Let's peek from this tree line. Low popsicle? There's plenty of low popsicle. So he went like here. I can see so much better now. A heli to my left. I am not going to a heli until I'm full health. I don't know how I feel about helis being on this map. I feel like the map might be a little too small for helis at the same rate as Cherno or Livonia. I feel like they might need to have like fewer helis, like one maybe respawning every hour instead of 3 respawning every half an hour. And for a little bit of movement. Nothing up on the hill. I almost thought that was like a head poking out on the other side of the rock. Sucks that I can't hit the spring. At least have crap loot, mostly clothes, really? Like, if they went looking for me in this industrial area, we would have a great chance. Patience is the move here, but it's already running out. I have the heat buff. Miraculously, it's lasting me a while. I'm healing. Trying to think what else I need. The prison isn't far that way. And then there's also the I could go to that military observatory area and get myself a plate carrier. Your ADD cup runneth over. Also, my bladder is runneth over. I really gotta pee. Not seeing anything. Gallon jug, way of the roads, bubs. Millie over the hill behind you. Yeah, there's a Millie over that way to the left. Yeah, that's probably a better one to visit. It'll have more likely have an SKS, and it'll definitely have a plate. Flying to see one guy, no gun. Yeah, that's why I want to play it safe. If I had to guess, those two guys are together, and the no gun guy ran in to try to, get me to shoot at him and flush me out. And then the buddy was going to try to get on the hill or get an angle on me. I'm designing a gamer relief system chair that allows you to use the bathroom without pausing your stream. Sign me up, man. Are you offering sponsorships? If I want to, what's that? If I want to find anything, I'm going to have to go into this town. It's where I'm going to find a hunting scope. I think I'm going to, all right, I'm going to go back around to the right. And we're gonna go through that tree line we escaped in. See if we spot anybody. If we do, great. If we don't, we might go into town or we might go to the mill base. It's my birthday today. Thank you for the awesome entertainment over the past week. I've been watching you. Convinced me to get Frostline. Marty. Is it Marty? Marte? Happy birthday, buddy. And oh, enjoy the emotes courtesy of Esplosivo. Thank you, Esplosivo.
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Mart_Sema.
Rulu
Enjoy Frostline, enjoy the emotes, enjoy it all, Mart.
Through Super Chat. Thank you for the content while on lunch. Missed you for 3 days part-timer.
Missed you too. Did not miss the part-timer comments. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Hope lunch is restful. Yeah, there's the orb. That could have a plate. And this road, I believe, takes me right to the prison, but there's nothing at the prison that I need. Rush, I appreciate it, man. Brandon, what's going on? Jerry, little Jerry, welcome on in. Everybody ready for a dad joke today? I don't think I can ever prepare myself for a dad joke, but I'm willing to listen. I won't read it out loud, though. That's what Sexy Robot Lady and the tipping page is for. I don't know if that's a dad joke. Certainly a joke, though. What does a push-up bra and a bag of chips have in common? When you open them, they're both only half full. At least you're an optimist with the full part. Oh yeah, I always see zombies on that hill. It's kind of just disorienting. Having zombies in the open and in the woods, it's cool. I like it. Why do witches not wear underwear? I don't know why. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Huh. Wonder what that's all about. Better grip when flying. Jesus. Dude, speaking of witches, though, I almost caught up on Agatha all along. I think that show is fucking good, dude. It has me, like, excited about the MCU again, in that I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to rewatch WandaVision. And I kind of want to, like, rewatch episodes to, like, recontextualize certain scenes after a reveal that happened in, like, episode 6. The Agatha show, it's really good, man. It's a good MCU show. I forgot what the MCU could be, honestly. Astro, what's up, buddy? I'm all booked and good to go, man. I haven't touched it yet. I'll give it a try. I did not like episode 1. Episode 1 kind of leans into what WandaVision was doing initially, with like kind of parodying. Oh, nice. All right, sorry, Blaze. This is a better CQB weapon. Clear scope. Really glad I came down here. And tons of ammo. I'm really glad we came down here. I forgot what I was saying. Man, the ADHD is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, I did an edible last night. Anyways, Agatha, good show. It made me forget what it was like to enjoy the MCU. When I say I did an edible, I'm not even joking when I say I did less than 2 milligrams. I have 10 milligram gummies. I've been taking quarters when I want to, like, really enjoy myself, and boy, do I can't believe how much it affects me. I took an 1/8 of it last night. So, like fucking nothing, like 1.25, dude. And I just, like, felt a little more relaxed, and I slept really well. But I do feel like I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. All right, those wolves could totally fucking ruin what I'm doing right now. Fix your PayPal so I can tip again? I tip through a different service, Florida. Dude, I don't think I'm going back to PayPal, Florida. I'm getting more of those $42 charges. It's been a nightmare, dude. If I open it back up, what's to stop that person from re-scamming me? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm going back. You could always do bits if you prefer that over the Streamlabs tipping system. Can anyone play DayZ on shrooms? Oh my god. I can't even play DayZ on weed, man. I can't even play DayZ when I did a tiny amount of weed the night before, apparently. Can't do the same stuff with bits, though. Oh, true. Maybe I could add those tip alerts to bits. I could do like a 308-bit alert. I mean, PayPal's been fine for 6 years, Brandon, but I mean, they do take, they do take a percentage of the tip, but they take less than a YouTube super chat. But the problem with PayPal has been somebody has been testing out stolen credit cards on my channel, which I don't understand why they would do, because the money is there for me to spend. And only some of the stolen credit card numbers have been asking for their money back. So, like, It's real money that I could keep if I was willing to risk it, but I'm not because I don't want to scam those poor people who had their credit card stolen. You know what I mean? I don't know what their financial situation is. Moving through these trees kind of slow because I feel like he could just be hiding in any one of these trees. Oh, God damn it. Well, I had my money held because of this fraudulent donations, but I will say their customer service has been top notch. They've been very helpful, but there's like zero protection. Like, I'm like, what can I do to prevent this person from tipping me and fucking this up so I can go back to using PayPal? And they're like, there's really nothing you can do. And I'm like, okay, what, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That's all I needed to hear over on Twitch now. Well, Rush, sorry, if that was, you did the super chat. Oh, that's a zombie. You can do a regular tip, a non-super chat tip, and get those alerts and all that. There's a link in the description of the YouTube video, the YouTube live stream. No one seems to like do that, but that is available for those who want the 308 scare donos and all that. Oh. Thinking I'm seeing a movie. It's all just zombies. Yeah, so I have that in the description. You know, again, I don't, you know, I'm grateful for super chats still. I'm never gonna direct anybody to a certain place, but I was just commenting on, you know, PayPal being a scam. Like, any tipping service is gonna charge you. PayPal charges you less than most, it seems. I'm gonna end up right back to where they shot me from. What's up, Sly? How you doing? Tony, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for checking out the Deadfall video. Well, I still get, well, I'll just, since we're on the subject, YouTube takes 30% of super chats. So I still get most of it, but 30% is way more than PayPal, or now I'm using Streamlabs for tipping. They charge less than 30. I believe that's a cat, Florida. Super chats through YouTube is PayPal? No. Super chats through YouTube is YouTube. So he was on that hill somewhere. Not that he would still be there, but it's a pretty good overwatch of the whole town. So, like, maybe he would have gone back by now? Well, back in the day, 30% for memberships versus Twitch's 50% split for subs was actually, like, really good. But I didn't know that YouTube does the same thing for super chats. But again, like, you know, I mean, I appreciate all the super chats. If that's the way you want to support, I'm just going to say thank you. I don't like steering people. But you do get the scare donos with the regular tips, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't see him. Let's go investigate the well. I don't think I'm gonna risk drinking at the well, but maybe they're at the well. If they had waited, they would have caught me at the well and I would have been dead. Can't see through that bush. Just send us your bank info and we'll deposit there. Those wolves are gonna be on me any second. I need a fire. Where can I make a fire safely? Maybe that industrial with the mill that I was just at? I gotta keep looping this way. It keeps me away from the wolves. I might spot the player. And I've already flanked around the area behind me twice now. I can drink from the backside of the spring, but I'm not dying of thirst. I don't feel like it's worth the risk. There's another spring, actually, in the direction I'm heading. Savage, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's 30% of whatever the chat is, Jerry. Yeah. But again, 70% is significant, you know what I mean? It's still, you know, supporting the stream, but, you know, if you're not into that, there is a link in the YouTube description for the Streamlabs tipping service. And that is like, I don't know, it's pennies. Like when I get like a 762, I usually get like $6.68 from it. So it's like less than $1 they take. I don't know what percentage that is actually. The thing about PayPal is theirs is weird. For like tips below $3, they take like 50%. They just charge 50 cents. And then they start doing like a percentage later on, but it's a smaller percentage. Anyway, this is boring. Moving on. Need to stash a drum of water somewhere away from the pump, or just find a pump where I haven't just been shot at, you know? Gaming with Fonzo, remove Tony the Man. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you guys. Back to work. Have a good run. Take care, lover. All right, I gotta make a fire, actually. Let's just do it up the hill here. What did 50 Cents do? They charged him, poor guy. He was selling drugs. I don't know. I've never listened to 50 Cent's music. All right. Let's cook. Woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, craving buffalo cauliflower. Kind of an odd thing to crave. That's a very odd thing to crave in the morning. Does sound delicious, though. I'm not that far away from where I heard shooting, but I don't know. I'm risking it. I'm freezing to death. And I'll be starving to death soon, too. You know what I'm oddly excited for about going to see Cursive tonight? The drive. I miss car rides by myself. I just love like being able to zone out, drive. Unfortunately, I don't get to drive the CRV. That would have been nice. I love that car. But just driving, zoning out, and listening to a podcast. I freaking love that shit, man. And I never get to do it anymore because I don't really travel for work. And if I'm traveling anywhere, there's usually the kid and the wife in the car. So I've got to like coordinate what I'm listening to with her and them. But yeah, like I'm like oddly looking forward to just driving in a car by myself for an hour and a half today. The Chicken Big Mac has been a subject of much controversy in this chat, Florida. You will find very strong opinions. I have none because I did not try it. Were those shots to your left? They were really far. I don't think they were the wolves. All right, we're healing again. Shouldn't have gotten married and had sex then. Two fatal decisions. Sometimes I drive alone in complete silence. I can't be alone with my thoughts for that long. I don't think I can handle that. What podcasts do you like? I really like the Ringerverse podcast. All Ringer podcasts I really like. Rewatchables is great for like having movie recommendations of like what you should watch, just like old movies that you've probably seen before and maybe haven't. Great pod for that. I was listening to the Get Out podcast because they covered Get Out like a year after it came out. We watched that movie on Saturday with the mother-in-law. I really enjoyed that. Phenomenal movie.
Anon donated $5. This is better.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, buddy. And again, if you're new to the Streamlabs tipping side of things, there's 3 different wait, no, never mind. Just tip $5. $5 is the perfect, yeah, just do that. Just do that. There's no scare donos. There's no loud, scary donations. Don't look into that. But anyways, Rewatchables is good. House of R is great for like deep dives on like nerd culture stuff. They're covering Agatha All Along right now. I'm really liking their episode on that. Big Picture, I love the Big Picture. Unfortunately, I don't get to see a lot of movies while they're in theaters, so I usually have to wait a couple of months before I can listen to those pods. How many sticks do I got there? I need more. Yeah, dude, I just got to episode 6, and it was such a good episode. The teen backstory was a phenomenal episode. What else do I like? Ringerverse is good with like the Midnight Boys. They're really fun and funny. Not as in-depth, but just fun to listen to.
Thanks for subscribing, X the Alpha Wolf 01.
Oh my god. I also really like Fighting in the War Room. They're just like a general pop culture podcast.
Anonymous
it's not like
just donated $3.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, she didn't gargle for long. Anonymous, thank you for the 308. Alpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Alun. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, Alun. How do you do the scare donos? There's info in the description. It should be in the description of the live stream. There's info. Okay. Fighting in the War Room, just a general movie pop culture podcast. I really like them because it's just 4 friends who all work in like film journalism in some way or another. And they've been friends since college, and they just do a podcast. They don't make money from it. They just do it because they love it. Like, they're really, really fun, even though they literally like scream over each other at times, but I love it. So those are a few recommendations. You and Paul are the reason I play this game, learned so much from you both. Airhead, thank you, buddy. Again, thank you for all the tips and the gifted subs, guys. Basic Age, what's up, man? All right, triple buffed, 4 steaks we can eat. I think we're gonna head south towards that Millie base, I think. I'm a little too nervous to go into this town, although I am healing up now. But I've got a good PU scope. I don't need a hunting scope. Ooh, that's not far. We might be able to investigate that. No. Okay, so it's again, it's listed in the description which amounts do which alerts, but it's just ammo types. So anything over $2 is gonna get your message read by Sexy Robot Lady, but 308, 556, and 762 are all different gunshot alerts because they correspond to the ammo caliber, you know? But again, it should be listed where you got the link in the description. Favorite part of Sakhal? Mine would be the survival aspects. Yeah, I like the vibes and the survival. I think the progression is pretty solid too. I struggled with it at first. It's definitely harder on official. Loot just seems scarcer on official. But you know, I really enjoy the flow, the vibes, and the survival. I think that shot would have been further. And that's fine too, Glenn. That's fine too. I just want people to watch. Everything else is extra. There's actually quite a bit of stuff in those forests, Airhead. You just have to like work to find it. Like I found 2 military bases that I had not seen in like the first 2 weeks of playing the map. And they're both 2 great tier 2 milli bases where you can get an SKS and a plate carrier almost every single time. So like you just kind of have to like learn the flow, and it does take some time to learn those flows. Airhead, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, you gotta do those specific amounts.
Thesis_Ms just resubbed for 31 months. Love the Deadfall movie. Wish it was feature length lol.
Dude, I think 45 minutes is feature length, right? Like, I think you can get qualified as a feature length film. I don't really know what feature length means, to be honest. But, dude, thank you for watching it. If it had been any longer, though, it might have not as been as good, you know what I mean? Like, I think that part of what made it so good was that it moved at such a clip. So again, right here is where we found like 3 dead bodies and created one as well. Forgot I wanted to hit the spring in this town. So this is Lezagorvka and this is like Dolinovka. So I'm like right here. So I just got to go further east to get to the well. I don't know what that is. That might be a small milli base. But there's definitely a milli base here. And I want to hit that. Deadfall video was cool. Reminds me of when I used to watch Mr. Moon videos. That is high praise. I'm going to pass that along to my editor. Water filter paper. Thank you for the file. This is Miz. Thank you for the 31 months, dude. I have a loot route guide for Sakhal coming out on Saturday. After that, I'm gonna continue to try to keep the YouTube content flowing, but I think we might be a week off on edited YouTube content. I think I want to focus on streaming next week instead of editing. So it'll probably be a week off and then we'll get back to it, but I'm working on getting another project to Blue Room, like another big, epic movie type of video, and then I'll keep putting out guides and clip videos. SAG says feature length is 60 plus minutes. Damn, we didn't quite make it. Maybe we could have milked it for another 15 minutes, but I don't know. I think it makes the most sense to let the story determine the length, not shoot for a certain length, you know? If there had been an hour's worth of content, we could have done that, you know? But it's like, you know, you just don't want to milk it. Make yourself an IMDb page. What would my credit be? Would I be actor? I'd probably be supporting actor. Can I ask a question about the Deadfall video? I don't want to give spoilers without your permission. I don't mind. I think if people don't want spoilers, they can mute. And also, I think there's still enough there that it's worth watching, even if you hear a mild spoiler. Okay, that's the pond, right? So if I'm above the pond, I'm too far. It's got to be like right over here somewhere. I don't know if this well is any more safe than the one I was gonna... There we go. There it is. Did you ever see Bernardo again? I never saw him again. I'm really hoping that he watches the video. I don't think he knew I was a streamer twat. You know, I never reached out in the Discord. I never, you know... I hope he got to use that gun, man. I hope he did. I do not have a glow plug, but I do have a spark plug in case we find a boat. What do you think? Should we go over the hill and south towards the mill base, or should we go north and look for the scientist? We're not that far away from the scientist, and we've got snipers for if, you know, we see anybody on the volcano. I've never done it that way before. Fuck it, let's go hit the scientist. I think I could find him. Now that I've made guides, I was like, oh my god, I actually thought I was dead. I actually thought I perished. You can do the bunker as a solo rustic, I've done it.
Just donated $3.08. The lawnmower Bob right go wow.
Oh my god, Raichu, you nailed that tip. Scared me, gargled, and got Robot Lady to slightly arouse me. Thank you for the 308, Raichu. I thought I was dead. The way I stepped away from that well and I was like eating, like I for sure thought I was a goner. I got sniped from the volcano the other day, over 110 meters, 1,100 meter shot. How'd you know that if it was unofficial? No thanks, welcome, welcome. First credit is you and Amish Mafia, second credit is director. I think I would have been an EP. I think that, oh, that's my fire. I think Blue Room is the director and the editor of that video. But again, like I had the idea for the structure, so it's the small credit I can claim for myself.
Just resub for 35 months.
So I think I get an EP credit. Nate Live, thank you for the 35 months. Or to the left. Is the teddy bear used for anything? Keeping me company and protecting what's inside of it. I measured on I survived. Oh, gotcha. He missed a few times, broke my leg, and then I was a sitting duck. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Because, yeah, I never have all that much gear when I'm near the volcano. I always leave, and I never come back. Oh, yeah!
Zonzon purchased Survival Tour 2024 for £24 and 25 pence. Thought I'd actually buy something for myself.
That's a lot of 24s.
Love the new t-shirt.
Guys, I forgot to mention, there's new merch. Exclamation mark merch for a link. But yeah, I made like a band t-shirt. DayZ Survival Tour. It's got a list of like all the maps as if it was like, you know, a band tour. Zan, enjoy the merch. I'm glad you bought something for yourself, buddy. And thank you for buying it. First one. I don't even own that version of the shirt. I own an old version.
824 just resub for 5 months.
Come on, give me a sewing kit. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, Rocker. I debated on whether or not I should put the Amish Zed logo or the DayZ logo on the front. And I went with Amish Zed. But the back says like DayZ Survival Tour 2013 through 2024. And then it's got a list of every single map. Well, every single map worth mentioning at least. You should get a Brian Teddy Bear's your DayZ tattoo. People have mentioned that. I don't love the idea. I definitely prefer the compass, but I do like that at least no one I know has done the teddy bear. R-Dubs, what's up, man? Sherry, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I got Ish, or I went to Chernards and all I got was Ish and the Amish Zed Brewing Company. Those are like, I think they're mildly cheaper, are they? I don't know, they're older designs and the shirts are like a little more normal. But the two new shirts, the This Is Fine and the Survival Tour, the material from those shirts are just so good. They're so soft. and they fit great. As somebody who really struggles to find t-shirts that fit right, I'm like a large in terms of lankiness, but I'm like a medium in terms of skinniness. They fit perfectly. Where does the name Amish Zed come from? I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra turkey. Since we've been talking about alert variations so much, is it 5? No, it's just gifted, 2 or more gifted memberships or gifted subs on YouTube or Twitch respectively. You get an alert and you see me dancing dressed up in an Amish outfit from when I was in the TV show. What shirt is it? The This Is Fine and the Survival Tour. Those are the ones that are like incredible quality. I really should remake the other 2 t-shirts using that like shirt model or whatever, you know?
OnlyFans donated $2. Wear your ish merch while streaming live on Amish Fans OnlyFans Live. Only you can prevent America. Vote.
The only bit, the farthest we're going, guys, is encouraging voting. I'm okay with encouraging voting. I do not want to discuss who or any other issue, okay? But yes, I agree. Get out and vote. What was I saying? Thank you for the tip. OnlyFans. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, that TV show, Pork. It was filmed locally. I was an extra. It's all made up. It's all fake. I made $50 a day dressing up as an Amish dude and acting like an idiot. It was fun.
Just resubbed for 32 months. Really enjoy the Deadfall video. Thanks, Ish.
Unsafe, thank you for the 32 and for watching the videos. Southwest Florida. Somebody suggested that I get a human steak tattooed and I get live, laugh, respawn or live, laugh, love tattooed beneath it. I kind of love that idea, but like, I don't know, man. A human steak, dude, those steaks look gross. I don't know if I want that tattooed on my body. Like, I have no issue with a funny tattoo, but those steaks, man, they're just nasty looking. All right, I guess I should probably go get the key first, because I'll have to carry the briefcase in my hands. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I could fit it here.
24 gifted a. I went to Chernerus and all I got was ish to the chat. Type.
Yo!
Enter for a chance to win. Love
Sherry.
your stories and gaming.
Thank you very much, Sherry. Thank you for the gifted merch, guys. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat and you could win. I went to Chernerus and all I got was ished.
Redline_C donated $2. Vote Redline's butthole is the cleanest butthole 2024.
Okay, I'm okay with voting for that.
In every house, short rib ragu in every pot.
Yeah, guys, it's Twitch chat only and it is followers only. You gotta be a follower or else it's not gonna enter you. Exclamation mark enter. YouTube, you have time to get over there. Keeping my gun away. That way, maybe if someone sees me, they won't shoot. Brian would be cooler as a tattoo. I don't know. I don't love Brian because, like, I kind of like... Somebody was saying don't get, like, a weird DayZ tattoo because you're going to have to explain it to everyone. And I'm like, I actually would prefer that. Like, if I have a teddy bear tattoo and someone sees it, they're just like, oh, that's weird. That guy, that 34-year-old man has a teddy bear tattoo. But if I have, like... a Kuru live, laugh, respawn, people are gonna go, oh, what's that all about? And then I get to tell them about DayZ. Or if I have the DayZ compass, you know, they don't ask about that. They're just like, that's self-explanatory. But like a Brian tattoo, people are just gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? All right, so I gotta look for the trail on the southern side or the trail on the western side of the volcano. Get a heat buff tramp stamp. Nah, I don't want to get the icons. Ali Moss, Hoytman, thank you for the follows. Bluebeards as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, there is actually a sponsorship that might be coming up soon. And it might incorporate... We might incorporate some giveaways that I'll do as a part of that sponsorship. I was talking to somebody yesterday and I was getting kind of excited about it. Oh, fuck.
Croaky purchased Survival Tour 2024 for $38.35. Rorary, I won't do it, no. Rareria, I won't ever. Rorari, well, I
Oh my
failed.
god. What is happening? Wait, is that another gifted merch? Wait, what just happened? Or did you buy merch? You bought it yourself, Crook V? Sorry, I was murdering wolves. Dude, thank you for the merch purchase. Yeah, you bought merch for yourself. No, he fucking didn't. Merch perch. I seriously need to ban mods from the giveaways. Oh my god. Oh my god. Esplosivo, enjoy the t-shirt. Sherry, your giveaway was still very generous, even if it was rigged. Have you won them before, Esplosivo? I don't mind if a mod wins one time. If the mods start winning multiple times, that's dicey. This is the 4th time I win? Dude, you gotta stop entering. Mods are people too. That's too many. I actually do kind of wish that, like, at least people who won, not just mods, but anybody who won had, like, less likely of a chance of winning.
Zongzong gifted a Survival Tour 2024 to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. The new t-shirt for some lucky chatter.
Are you serious, Esplosivo? Come on, man. Give people a chance. Oh my god. If you win, I'm banning you. If you win this one, you're getting banned. I don't know why I came up here. If I win this one, I'll donate another one? Okay, that'll work. Oh boy, it's gonna be a disaster. Get a picture of OG, explain that to people. Alright, I'm going over here because it puts me a little further away from where I was fighting wolves. It's a giveaway, merch giveaway, new t-shirt, DayZ Survival Tour. It's got the ZVD logo on the front, and then it's got like a band tour style, you know, thing on the back.
House Malady purchase got wife milk? For $12. Yay, wife milk.
You bought that for yourself? I love it. You're the scientist. The time. No, dude, any viewer who won 4 times Redline, I feel like should not be entering. Mods deserve a free merch as much as anybody. But 4 is a lot. I do not see him. I feel like I should walk the trail anyways. Just in case I'm like mistaking him for a rock. Whatever happened to the girl in the Deadfall flick? So, those are radio broadcasts that you can find around the Deadfall map. I don't know if there's like a final radio broadcast. I like there was nothing at it, like spoilers, but at the final zone of Deadfall, there was no radio there that I was able to find. So, I don't know. Is there no finale, or did we just miss it? Like I don't know. Maybe there's something that I've just never found. My buddy was the DJ at a bar and gave away Bucks tickets every Saturday night. I won them 5 weeks in a row until they caught on. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I can't control the odds. Like, when I do a giveaway on Nightbot, I could like make subs have a better chance. Like I could give subs a 2-to-1 odds of winning over followers. I've never done that, but it is something I can do. But I can't control that with Fourth Wall. Oh, thank God. Garmageddon won Zan's gifted merch. Garmageddon, congratulations. Zan, as always, thank you, buddy. You know, maybe Rav Plays is right. Maybe there is some sort of you know what, I have a sharpening stone, so I can get rid of that and I can just rock the knife. Maybe there is something that, because I haven't heard the frogs in a while, and now I'm hearing it here at the volcano.
Congratulations. Got Explosivo redeemed prize. I went to Chernoris and all I got was ished.
Gato, hopefully you at least don't have that shirt. But enjoy the merch. And once again, Garmageddon, click that link, man, and you'll get to redeem your prize. Well, if this sponsorship thing works out, there will be more giveaways that I'll be doing coming up soon. 65-year-old lady here, love your streams and videos. Are you serious, House of DeWinter? I freaking love that. I thought my mom was the only 65-year-old or 60-year-old woman who watches my content. That's so cool. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Well, I want to continuously add new, because you guys are so into the giveaways that I really, really like having merch. Like, merch is cool no matter what, but the giveaways really make it extra fun and special. Zan has really made me realize that with how many giveaways he's done. But, so I want to consistently, you know, rotate shirts in and out.
Congratulations.
There it is.
Garmageddon redeemed prize. Survival Tour 2024.
Congrats, Garmageddon. And that is the new shirt. But I do kind of want to like cycle shirts in and out, you know? Like maybe I should remove All I Got Was Ished and the brewery one or something like that. And then like bring them back in like, you know, 6 months or something. But the giveaway thing, like, it's just cool. You can just do all kinds of fun merch shirts and just change them out. That whole Get Fucked Paul t-shirt idea that we had, kind of tempted to do that, you know? No, not TMI. It's from when I killed him during Lights Out.
Kaylee_Anderson just resubbed for 5 months.
Snuff me right off sounds so dirty. It's possible. More likely if we team up though, House. Dude, Garm! Bro, thank you. Guys, hearts in the chat for the 5 gifted subs.
Garmageddon has gifted 5 subs.
What's up, Kyle? I'm 56. I guess I don't feel so bad right now. Old people play games too. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Got Explosivo gifted a this is fine. To the chat.
Oh,
Type,
Explosivo.
Enter for a chance to win. Giving back to the community, you ungrateful ass.
Me? I'm not sounding ungrateful. I'm saying people are gonna riot. I'm in fear for the riots to come, Explosivo. Dude, thank you. You do not have to do that. Guys, more merch giveaways. I missed what it is. Fuck.
Dr. Dinah just resubbed for 4 months. Less than 3.
Less than 3 right back at you, Dinah. Thank you for the 4 months. Garmageddon gifted out subs to Grumward, Tress Mephisto, Hooligan Velocity, Admiral Booley, and Sir Bilbo Fraggins. All 5 of y'all have Garmageddon to thank. Thank you, Garma. Kaylee Anderson, thank you for the 5-month resub. You guys are blowing up my feed, guys. Thank you. All right. The next path is on the other side of the mountain. We can look for the scientists there. Sorry about Turbo. No worries at all, House of DeWinter. Subs are greatly appreciated, but putting up with ads is greatly appreciated, and Turbo is basically watching ads, except for you don't have to watch them. Yeah, no, Turbo makes sense if you watch multiple streamers and, you know, can't sub to them all. I get it. I'm happy you're watching. Very much so. Very much so. Lady DeWinter. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm 51. I've been playing everything from GTA to COD and everything in between. Been on a satisfactory kick recently. I've heard good things. I hope I'm still gaming into my 50s. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I've been really enjoying playing Red Dead Redemption on my Steam Deck in bed at night. It's been how I've, like, instead of reading until I fall asleep, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption. It's fucking great, man.
Thanks for subscribing, Free the Bassist.
Turbo is like YouTube Premium. It basically is ad-free viewing on all streams. So like on Twitch, if you sub to it, I'm getting connection issues, guys. Bear with us. On Twitch, if you sub to a streamer, you have ad-free viewing for that streamer for a month until the sub runs out or renews. But if you watch 7 different streamers, I mean, that adds up really quick. I mean, that's more than 35 bucks a month. You know, soon you're like paying for cable TV. You can just have Twitch Turbo. You don't have emotes for any streamers, but you have ad-free viewing for all streamers on Twitch. But the streamer is still financially supported. You're still helping the streamer out. Because they're paid as if you watched all the ads that you would have watched if you didn't have Turbo. You know what I mean? So similar to YouTube Premium. Free the Basis, thank you for the gift of sub to Nightjay. Guys, thank you for the hype train. All right, there are the paths. Dr. Jean won the giveaway. Thank you, Esplosivo. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks for subscribing, Infidel Dan 29.
Infidel Dan, what a name. Thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome to the Bird Nerds.
God
And guys, thank you for the hype training.
Survival
Hype train.
Tour 2024s to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Whoa!
But wait, there's more.
Dude, you really didn't have to do that, man. You really did not have to do that. There's 2 shirts being given away, guys. YouTube, you have more than enough time to hop over on Twitch and drop a follow and win. All right, the trail seems to be down there. Yeah, down here, okay. That's where I'll find them. All right, and I'm gonna match it, guys. I'm gonna give away a, I'm gonna match the, I'll give away one of the t-shirts, the, what do you call it? The survival tour one when I'm in a safe place to go AFK. So another giveaway coming, you know, whenever I can go AFK. Gaming helps the mind stay sharper when you're old, I feel like. I think I could see that. Puzzle games and, you know, quickness and navigating maps and all that. Exclamation mark merch if you're interested, DeWinter, but you might win it right now for free. Yeah, I knew it was a zigzaggy part of the marked trail, so I was a little concerned by how straight and narrow that section of it was. Yep, you just got to drop a follow, A Chemical. It won't enter you if you're not a follower. I don't think you'll qualify, so. But yeah, you can hop over from YouTube, enter the giveaway. If you win, great. If not, hop back over to YouTube if that's your preferred watching experience. Is that why Paul plays video games, to stay sharp in his old age? No comment. I hope he's enjoying his trip. He hasn't taken like a big trip like that in a long time. He's only 38. Yep, ancient. I had a briefcase and everything, no gas or container, and I got. I was confused for a second. You mean you were trying to do the bunker run? He leaves tomorrow? Well, then what's his excuse for not streaming these? Ah! Chat! We found it! It's actually really easy to find once you know where the spawns are. They're way too clustered together. I think that the scientists should spawn all across the map.
Congratulations.
Not just in like
Your
one
Gin Man's
area or
redeemed
2.
prize. This is fine.
Somebody redeemed their prize. Congrats, buddy. Alpha, thank you for the gifted sub to Selly. Enjoy the emote, Selly. Oh my goodness.
Thanks
Jaffa
for
and Ben
subscribing,
won the
X the
giveaways.
Alpha Wolf 01.
What is
Colin
happening?
Donaldson donated 5 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Nice find.
Wobble, wobble. Dude, thank you for the super chat, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got the chelating tablets. We got the Tetra. We got the igniter plug. I feel like I only have room for one of these water bottles. The ice pick isn't really as useful as you'd think. Get rid of that. Put that out there. And then I can fit a second water bottle in here. Oh, and I want the igniter plug in there. I don't need that. Ugh. Oh my god, guys! Startled me. So I don't actually need this water bottle anymore.
Sherry 824 has gifted 5 subs.
I wish this bottle went on the hips slot. Colin, thank you for the super chat. Alpha for gifting a sub to Selim Daka. Kev Defender for the sub on YouTube. Sherry
M3_Daz just resubbed for 3 months.
Sherry with the
Here,
5
have my
gifted subs. To Hilly Billy Boss, Buck, Optimal Speed, Sizitian, and Pirate Craggy. All 5 of y'all have Sherry to thank. Daz, thank you for the prime. Grey Moose for the follow. Thank you. Leave the bottle in a random house for someone to find. The special bottle? I don't know if I'm that nice.
RECKLESSROGU3
I wish
just
this went
resubbed
here.
for 16 months.
That would be nice.
Oh wow, 16 months.
You cannot make a hole in the lakes with an ice pick. If I could, I would take it with me, and I would be going to a lake right now because I'm almost dying of hunger. Maybe we'll find out like a can of food in one of these houses. I'm almost dying of hunger, but not quite. I am dying of cold, so I should make a fire right now. Hide it and note it with the GPS coordinates? Nah. I think the scientist is too easy to find. I'm not worried about finding him in the next life.
Prize, Survival Tour 2024.
We got one more that needs to redeem it, or else we'll have to re-roll. You guys are genuinely overwhelming me. If I get into a fight, I'm a dead man.
Sub to Ding Dong Gobbler.
What? Say who now? Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Ding Dong. Reckless, thank you for the 16 months. I have to pee so freaking bad, dude.
Congratulations. Jafford
right.
redeemed prize, Survival Tour 2024.
I'm doing something risky. Something risky really quick. I'm giving it... Oh, no. Yeah, hold on. Gift. I hope I don't die. I hope I don't die. There we go.
Not Amish Zed gifted a Survival Tour 2024 to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Amish Zed is the best, most handsome streamer ever.
Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you for the gifted merch and the kind words. That's very kind of you. I think the scientist is fine, but the key's too easy to find and too abundant. The key makes it harder because you have to carry the briefcase until you find it. That's a good idea, JL. Them being right next to each other is silly.
VR0K_OO gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat.
Goddamn.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
There are so many giveaways happening right now. OG Dabin, thank you for the follow. Not Amish Zed, thank you for the
There
compliment.
has just donated $3.08. Ouch my butt. Go vote. American depends on you.
American. Pliskin, thank you for the follow. Who put that there? Thank you for the 308. Broke with a gifted mug. Guys, exclamation mark enter. You're probably entering in both mugs.
Has
in
just
both
donated
both
$5.56.
giveaways, I mean? Probably?
Listen.
Maybe? Yee, thank you for the 556. Team Reaper, Grimy, thank you for the follows. Peacock, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god. You guys are exhausting. Plisk, thank you for the 95 bits. But yeah, I think if you hit exclamation mark enter, you'll be in both giveaways, but maybe spam the shit out of it just in case. Gotta buy a large mouth bottle to reuse as a piss bottle, I really do. But yeah, JL, I like that idea. Just move the key, make the key harder to find.
A Peacock 86 just resubbed for 8 months.
Maybe make the key avail. I think it's a 3-minute timer basis for the giveaway. I think it's 3 minutes if I'm not mistaken.
Thanks for subscribing, Timma.
Timma, thank you for the resub. Or the brand new sub, and Peacock, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you both. Maybe just make the key spawn in any medical. Like, maybe make it a random medical spawn. Rather than, like, if I go to these 2 locations, I'm gonna find 17 keys. Because that's just too easy, in my opinion. Can we rig it so I win? How many times have you won? No, I would ask anybody if you've won multiple, like, to give other people a chance. But obviously I want the mods entering. Like, of course I do. You guys help out. You deserve merch more than anybody.
Dave Dude 357 just resubbed
I've only entered
for
like
29
twice,
months.
yeah. Well, now's your chance. Dave Dude, thank you for the 29 months. They got you twice, I know. Dude, I get stressed, man. I'm telling you, when there's like hype trains like this going on, I love it, obviously. It's, you know, it's good, it's great, but I feel like somebody's like, you know how like a mama dog picks up a dog by biting the back of their neck? I feel that way. Like, I get stressed when there's like an overwhelming amount of hype train going on. But again, very grateful. I still rock some Amish Zed stickers on the motorcycle. The Ched's Angel stickers on my helmet. I love it. It looks like Ace won Broke's giveaway and Grizzly won Not Amish Zed's giveaway. Congratulations to you both. And you know what? We need to go towards the orb. There's almost always a reindeer out towards the orb. And worst case scenario, we go to the coast and we find some food. Oh my goodness. Todd's
333 has just donated $7.62.
Okay, thank God. I have to pee so badly. I have to pee.
FKN_lamb sauce just resubbed for 22 months. I only get sick on Wednesdays. Must be a weekend immune system.
A weekend immune system. Thank you for the 22 months, lamb sauce. Yee, thank you for the 762. Cousin Maud for the sub on YouTube. Thank you guys. Who edits for you? My son edits for me. I was wondering how many YouTubers edit their own stuff. I have been very against having an editor for a long time, but I've been really struggling to balance work and life, and I just haven't had enough time to edit to keep things consistent on YouTube. So I've been working with a guy named Blue Room, The Blue Room. If you, he has a YouTube channel at The Blue Room. You should be able to find him. Great editor, very, very talented. He has done 4 videos for me now. 3 videos for me now, 4 videos for me now. And I have another one that he's gonna do soon. I'm kind of running out of content for him, but I've been doing some editing as well. So it's been about 50-50 the last few weeks. The last Deadfall video is awesome. That he edited that one. It's better than the fart train. The fart trains are fun in their own way. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab myself a quick little snack, make myself a sandwich because it is lunchtime. So give me a quick little break, guys. Again, if you haven't seen it, the new YouTube video is out there. Check it out if you haven't seen it already. Just give me a little 5-minute break, and I'm gonna make a sandwich, and we'll be right back to it. Be right back. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. You guys are insane. Thank you.
Congratulations. Ace 69 behind redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug. Congratulations. Grizzly 6699 redeemed prize, Survival Tour 2024.
All right, sorry about that. Bill, what's going on? Everybody took the 5-minute break. Ooh, made my sandwich. Got myself some pop chips. For the first time I won, it was a mug and will be used 10 plus times a day for my coffee. Ace, you won the mug? Ooh, what does Nate have for me? Are you serious? Oh, it's a plate. Okay. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna buy. I just bought the new dial-y looking Stream Deck. I was gonna be a little bummed. I'll buy this. Hell yeah. Wait. In partnership with Elgato, we received one of these awesome DayZ Frostline Stream Decks. Elgato gives us another community handout for a chance to obtain this awesome tech. We were hosting a competition. Fist bump a stranger. Simple test. Like and post. Like this post and follow Elgato. Done. Submit a clip of you fist bumping a random survivor.
J_shoots just resubbed for 11 months.
Cool.
I watched your new Deadfall movie and wow, it was amazing. Had me in my feels when Vision went down.
Oh, dude, I'm glad you liked it, Jay. Thank you for the 11 months. Who won? I stepped away. Who were the winners? I'd have to like scroll through chat to find them. Everybody who won though, please make sure that you claim your prize. I can always re-roll if you don't claim your prize, but you know, you won. You're gonna want to win it. Jake, the Northern Southerner, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Zerit and Haran, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Grizzly won the gift from me, yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man. It added you, House. It would have added you when it announced that you won. But that link that Berwinning linked for us just above, that link is where you click to redeem the prize. Oh my God. Yo, this is seriously lucky.
Brew_Zier just resubbed for 34 months.
I really don't like making a fire right nearby where I shot, but not for sale, just a giveaway item. Bummer. That's all right. I don't need everything I have to be DayZ related. Bruiser, thank you for the 34 months, man. Glenn, thank you for liking the stream. Ace and Grizzly won. Ace, I'm glad that you won. I'm thrilled to see a YouTuber win. You know, I feel like, again, like I haven't figured out how to set it up. I don't think there's a way for me to do giveaways across both channels at the same time, but I might be able to set it up so that individual giveaways could happen in individual streams. You know what I mean? Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I may have said it wrong, but I meant stream, not Steam. Holy food, Batman. I'm ditching the taser. It's taking up too much room and we're too far into the map for tasing. How bad of an idea is it to make a fire here? Like there are hills everywhere. I just fired a shot, but I fired one specific shot, just one individual shot. I think I can do it. That house looks pretty safe. I think we'll do it there. Bruiser J, thank you both for the resubs. Having a hell of a hard time finding batteries on this map. You know, I've actually noticed that too. Poor Sour. No wonder he hasn't been streaming. He's like, fuck it, it's not worth it if I can't have batteries. Just dropped into Muller's stream and someone had gifted me a membership 2 days ago. I don't remember watching him 2 days ago. Oh, I mean, maybe you were lurking, or I'm surprised though. Usually YouTube only gives away memberships to people actively in the channel when the giveaway is happening. Yeah, the windows are pretty safe here. I don't need that. Now I need sticks. Hasn't Mueller been in a stream or video with Zed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Mueller's someone who I need to like have like a weekly team up with, like, or bi-weekly. Weeklies are hard, but like a bi-weekly team up would be great with Mueller. He might actually show up, unlike OG. Is that gun rail in vanilla? No, it is not. I'm on a modded server. The scope mod on this server is so fucking cool, dude. It's so cool. The Spectre scope on this server looks amazing. I love it. I've gotten several memberships when I'm not actually in the stream. Huh, I didn't think that YouTube did it that way. Twitch is really weird with it. Twitch, you can literally go to another channel on a raid, leave immediately, and then the next day get gifted a sub in that channel. Because like, if you've ever been in that channel, you're on the list for getting a sub. Even if you only went there because of a raid and left immediately, it doesn't matter. There are a lot of sizes, Ace. There are many sizes for all the merch. It goes up to like quadruple XL, so I'm sure you can find one that fits you. Don't really need the shotgun ammo anymore now, do I? Have my knife in my pants. Happening with Fish, it ended yesterday. I had no idea I even had one. Not following either. She's worth a follow, Poker. I will tell you that much. YouTube prioritizes engagement, so whoever's the next bigger engager gets the membership even if they aren't in the stream. Oh, that's interesting. I'm fine with it being random, but I do think it should be people who are in the channel at the time of the giveaway. That's why I ride the raids overnight. Oh, for the gifted subs. Ah, interesting. Man, I need a sewing kit. My clothes are still so beat up from when we got shot there. We've just been like meandering around since we got shot. Like, have we done any real looting? I found the SKS, but that was during that fight. I went and got the scientist. That's what we did. But like, God, food has been such a problem that it's making it really hard to progress into the map. See, I know it doesn't really matter, Nate, but I'm still a guy who likes to turn his PC off at night when he's not using it. Does Mueller, Sour, and TRMZ do those monthly team-ups anymore? I don't think they do. Wait, I can leave that in there. Down. I have multiple PCs that haven't been powered off in years. God, the electric bill. Probably not that much, actually. But yeah, I turn mine off every night. Every single night. Sometimes I'll like upload a YouTube video and I'll leave it and I'll forget to turn it off, but I try to turn it off every night. Why are you leaving the fat? So It might have just been used up. No. So this is a 98% steak. If I were to fry it without fat, it would go down to like 70%. With the fat, instead of the steak getting consumed, the fat gets consumed. So I don't really know which is more efficient. Like, I could eat the fat and then lose the percentages on the steaks, but I'd rather, you know, keep the steak and just lose the fat. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much, buddy. I got trapped by wolves in that house at the same time, molested by a bear, and to finalize, killed by a British. Damn. If you had to be bothered by all three of those, which one would you pick? How about this? Fuck, marry, kill for you, random. Wolves, a bear, and a British. Fuck, marry, kill. See, like, there was no fat for those last two, so those two probably lost some percentage. Yeah, my last fat will be able to, I'll be able to cook and eat. That's a mod, Fat Tony. Blowing on the steak is a mod. But in my non-expert opinion, it's really important when blowing on meat to just show enthusiasm. That's how it's most effective when you want to blow meat. Or reindeer, there are some out there. Turning your computer on off every day is hard on the components and just leaving it on. I've heard that, Jake. I just can't help myself. I just like to have it off. And good eye contact, yeah. Very effective with good eye contact. Rochambeau, you seem to be an expert. I don't even think that the mod of blowing meat in this server, I don't even think it helps you cool the meat any faster than just letting it sit. It really doesn't seem to be more efficient. Oh, am I gonna puke? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna take me a while to be able to eat all of this. I don't even need the chelating tablets anymore. Or the chlorine. Nah, we're hearing reindeer. But yeah, I obviously have to eat as much of this as I can. Let's carry the full steaks, or the ones that are the most full. I actually have quite a bit of room. I'm gonna overheat in a second, but... yeah, the chelating tablets do both, so I don't need the chlorine, but I've got 2 of those water bottles, so I'm willing to risk not carrying the chlorine tabs or chelating. If one bottle gets ruined, I have the other one. After that, I'll start looking for chelating tablets. I've got the fancy schmancy water bottle, so I don't need chelating. What's for lunch? Just a turkey sandwich with pop chips. Not trying to go too crazy, because I'm probably going to go to a brewery for dinner tonight. Probably get a burger or something. Merle and Perception, thank you both for the follows. All right, we're finally heading south towards that military base I've been talking about this whole time. Hopefully we finally get a plate carrier there. And who knows what else. They're really good, Bayou. We got a whole box of those pop chips at Costco. The only problem being that They give you like 3 of the spicy queso, 6 of the kettle corn, like 4 of the white cheddar, and then like 12 of the pure salt. So every time we get this box, it lasts us like a year because we end up with nothing but the salt pop chips, which aren't very good, and then we don't want to eat them. So they just sit there. I'm eating wings. Dude, I haven't had buffalo wings in so long. I really want them, but I'm kind of afraid to get them ever since I swapped stomach meds. Yeah, they're like puffed. Yeah, they're like popped corn snack is what they're called, but it's not popcorn. Am I at, that town? I think I'm in between the two. Whenever you go to a new burger place, what do you order? I always get the crazy burger on the menu, like one served on a glazed donut. I'm not into that. I have ordered those types of burgers before, but they're not my jam. You think it's safe to loot this town now and get a hunting scope? A hunting scope would be really nice. Already got the PU though. Oh, that was a zombie. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of gun is that? Oh, that was actually close. I shouldn't have taken that shot. They might not even know what's going on because I shot. Like, they might not even know what's going on with my shot, but, after all that chaos, let's get on the hill, see if we can see anything. I usually get, like, a spicy burger. I like blue cheeseburgers, and I like spicy burgers. But again, I've been trying to lay off the spicy stuff recently. Last time we did this exact run, we got shot in the back. Let's not do it again. The final shots were SKSs. The first 2, I really don't know. Shroom and Swiss. I find Swiss to be such a bland cheese. And I also hate mushrooms, so. Bacon and blue cheese, such a good burger with some onions, sauteed onions. All right, let's hope that they're like laying low after that fight and looting and I can get an opportunity. They're at that greenhouse. Just saw somebody running. Oh, there's a fire too. Wish I had a bottle suppressor. That house isn't one where I'm really gonna get an angle to snipe from. I like that I have that front door covered, but I have a feeling like they're done with this house. Like I need to move to the left a little bit. Dude, this town is like a hot spot, man. It sucks because it felt like this little like tucked away secret. And it is definitely not. Taste buds change every 7 years? Is that true? How come I still still like chicken tendies then? Left. I was like, is he alive? Not anymore, he's not. I don't think he's alone, though. And now they're gonna be looking on this hill. I think that was a clean headshot. I don't know, man. This town, it's like... And I feel this way about a lot of the fights I've been having on Sakhal. I get the kill, and I'm like, I'm not looting that body. I get too afraid to actually go into the town a lot of the time. I just feel like so many of the villages and stuff are just like these, like, fish bowls. Hey, Ish, the movie was superb. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for watching it. I don't believe this server allows base building. I have a terrible shot here. I have no good angle. I didn't get who the girl was who talked to you on the walkie. So if you play Deadfall, I'm gonna do a flank around the left and get behind. We might move in and try to loot, but I'm playing it safe. If you explore Deadfall, you'll find these random radio broadcasts in various houses and bases and, you know, and it's most of it is this girl, Hannah, trying to find her dad. And basically, she gives you Easter eggs or hints as to, like, what you have to do in terms of, like, get a gas mask, get a light, get a punch card, go through the passage. There's monsters below beyond the passage. So we kind of structured the story as if, like, we get her radio broadcast and then you see how I did that section of the quest. I don't know if there's, like, a conclusion to Hannah's story on a radio broadcast somewhere on the map. If there is, I have not discovered it. Define fishbowl? Like, well, really, it's just a valley, but I don't know, just like a shooting range. Just, like, really easy for me to get shot in. Kill box, yeah, kill box works. It's really cool, Eric. The Deadfall is amazing. Ambush Haven, Sniper Haven. It's not the best Sniper Haven because you do have to, like, there's only a couple of angles that trees don't block your way into the town. But we just got really lucky with that angle. I want to get kind of up over there, and I think I might be able to see at least if there's more movement in the town. I don't know, he could have been the last one. He was like sprinting in after the fight. I only heard 2 guns, but I'm just worried he's got like a buddy in the green mustache, you know? There's one house on this map that is a fishbowl for getting kidnapped in. Listen, I just think you were asking for it, man. At first I thought I was a bad guy, but then when you got robbed a second time in the same house, I'm like, it's just the way he's dressing, you know? I don't think it's really on me. He wasn't alone, he has a teammate? I fear he might. I mean, you always assume he does. If I am gonna go in there and loot, I need to like leave some meat behind. Yeah, these trees right here suck, man. I can see a decent bit, but not nearly as much as I'd like. I need to eat as much as I can, most certainly. I had a guy shooting at me in a small village earlier, so I did what any sensible person would do, just lit the town up with pox. Oh my god, really? Like engulfed the whole town in pox gas? Jesus, dude, I think that's a war crime. Proud to say, ladies and gentlemen, that I just muted so I could sneeze. And it only hurt a lot instead of a devastating amount like it used to hurt. The lung thing is getting better, but my goodness. Still ain't fun. Guess that means no moshing for me tonight. Although I don't think Cursive is much of a moshing band. Some enthusiastic headbanging, you know? Maybe like a little, yeah, like excited. You're like, yeah! You know? All right, let's go in. We're doing it. How's the arm? Great, fantastic. I'm definitely wearing my cast when I go to Philly tonight. But I barely wear it around the house anymore. I don't really wear it when I sleep anymore. Like, it's pretty nice. Little toe tapping action too. Yeah. You ever do that toe tap where like you're like doing like your feet and you're like you like lift your heels up every once in a while? You know what I mean? You turn into like a little dance when you're at a show. Am I the only one who does that? Maybe some knee rocking? Oh, I don't know, man. What, is this an Elvis concert? Are you saying I'm gonna sway my hips next? Like, Jesus, Grunt. I'm a father. I'm trying to lead by good example. I have not heard of that band, no. That's just me? Damn. Here I thought I would have one of those, like, I can't believe that I'm not the only one that does that, you know? I was hoping that somebody in chat would feel seen by my silliness. Cursive, Yakety, Cursive. I think they have an opener, but I do not know who the opener is. Here's a question that I will ask and then not be able to read the answers to because I'm in a scary area. Is it lame to wear a band t-shirt for the band that you're going to see? Yeah, I don't know if that's at the prison or not. Like, can I wear my Cursive t-shirt to this show tonight? No? Wait, no as in it's not lame, or no as in don't do it? The Cursive shirt kind of doesn't fit well. So that's a bummer, but I have a Thursday t-shirt I wanted to wear, but I like to wear my Thursday t-shirts on Thursdays.
Cassia_Mountain just resub for 46 months.
So, is anybody in here? Wear eyeliner. All right, we gotta loot and get the hell out of here. The fire went out, doors are open like all over. Feels like maybe, just maybe, we're the last person here. Get over here! Dude, I hate zombies in this game so much. I don't really need the ships. That guy's a scope addict? Well, he's in the best scope town. That was ruined. Cool looking black SK. I know I dropped the water bottle. I have a second one. I should take that backpack, right? Oh, and I want those pants. Sewing kit. All right, let's get out of here. We got our hunting scope, we upgraded our backpack. And if we're lucky, we'll make it out alive. I have a second filtered water bottle, so that's the only reason I ditched that one. I probably could have kept it, but you know what? Inventory space is tough on Sakhal, man. You know? Inventory space is mighty tough. Well, that's a good spot for a fire. I'll stop back later if you're still at it. Take care, DeWinter. Thank you for popping in. It was nice to get to know you. Yeah, I'll be done today at 4 o'clock at the latest, probably 3 o'clock. Back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably like an 8:30 start, and we'll be doing some spooky stuff. Either spooky DayZ servers or spooky games. No, there's like buffers for YouTube, Brave Fan. It's part of like how you get the best quality. Like, and I had issues with gameplay and OBS performance when I reduced the latency. So yeah, YouTube does have a buffer. It does make it kind of tough. Like if you want to watch on YouTube, you kind of have to chat on YouTube. Watching on one and then chatting on the other is kind of not possible. All right. Oh, I like that we got a knife sheath. Always a lovely find. God damn, dude, that's a lot of fish. Are they burnt? No, they're baked. Deadfall movie's amazing. Thank you, bud. Thank you very much. Oh, Cassia, thank you for the 46 months. Dude, I'm at full. I literally can't eat anymore. I cannot eat anymore. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I love a Mosin with a hunting scope. Let's fucking go. I don't really need 308. But we'll keep it for now. It's possible because I'm using my phone to be on Twitch and chat and watching on YouTube without ads. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done that before, but I definitely had Twitch a little ahead of YouTube, which can kind of spoil things a little bit. 42, dry bags 42 as well, so beautiful. Different orientation. Jimmy John's is doing a pickle. I've heard about it. Not interested. To be fair, other than football team, yours is the first thing I had. Fan stuff. So I'm your first. Oh, you mean for the merge? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Can you put a hunting scope on your PC, your Mosin on PC? I'm playing a modded server, Ron Swanson, that has a scope mod that allows it to happen. But on vanilla, no, you cannot put a hunting scope on a Mosin. Darnell, thank you much, buddy. Thank you. Look at that. Look at us looking beautiful. Look great. We feel great. Hips and nips, chat. Hips and nips. If you don't make it sexy, you don't eat. That's everything I want, right?
GNINETV has gifted a sub to Darnell Jenkins.
I can do this, but I don't really need that. And I can stack these bandages, and I could get rid of that, but I'm gonna keep those even though they're not disinfected anymore. I've got the weapon cleaning kit. I've got the leather kit. Do I have room for a second weapon cleaning? Yes, I do. All right, let's go.
Cashman Forgeworks donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm coming up on 500 hours in this game, and I've never been so delightfully frustrated in my life. Thanks for being my catalyst.
Dude, I'm honored, Cashman. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And delightfully frustrated is an incredible way to describe DayZ. I may have to steal that from you in the future. That's fucking fantastic. Dude, thank you for the tip, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I really wish the wolf headdress wasn't 5 kilos. I agree with Burwinning. It's ridiculous. I feel like there are certain things, and I understand, like, realism and balance and this, that, and the other, but, like, there are certain things that they do in DayZ that I'm just like, cool, you added a new item that no one is going to use, or at least I'm never going to use. Because of, like, the stats, you know? The SV98 and the Savannah were great examples of that. Shane Weston, thank you for the sub. G9, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, but like an example of that red line is like they'll bring back the red 9 and they'll make it a tier 3 spawn. It's like, cool, you brought back the red 9. By the time I find it, I'll already have a suppressed deagle. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they always do shit like that, where you're like, why did you even bring it back if you're gonna make it that way?
Amish heart, Amish love, Amish hype.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, Avodo. The SV98, it's like, oh my god, cool ass gun. Reliably spawns in tier 3 military, or at least it used to. I don't really know where it is now. So it'll be easy to find. Magazine and scopes are more reliably easy to find than like a PU scope. And then they make it 6 kilos and weaker than a Mosin. You're like, okay, why would I use that, you know? Morning, Amish and chat, having a good run today. So far, so good, Hen. We haven't died yet, knock on wood. We have 1 murder under our belt. And then we did kill a guy in a spawn town. But we kind of more helped with that kill. We didn't really do the killing. But we're making our way into the map more. We have a glow plug. So if we find cooking pots and bottles and all that, that's why I shouldn't have gotten rid of my canteen. I could have used my canteen for gasoline, but we could make our way to the bunker if we wanted. I mean, I have to be able to see that, right? I can see the edge of the map. Where's the smoke? Unless it's like on an island out there. The SV98 should have had a unique scope and maybe a suppressor. I think that putting a NATO suppressor on the SV98 or a normalized whatever would do a good job of balancing it. It kind of makes sense because like the LAR and the DMR, neither of them take suppressors, but like the SVD does. That would give it a purpose. It would be the silent sniper. And it would be fine if it's a little weaker than the Mosin because it's silent. DMR should be able to take the hunting scope? I don't know, man. That's like the only thing that balances the DMR is that the ACOG scopes aren't as good as a hunting scope. And it takes no suppressor. DMR is so OP. It's lightweight. It's such a good gun, you know? The SVD suppressor should fit the SV98. I think I agree. I think that that would be a great balancer. I do not see the smoke. I mean, we could head that way once we're done looting here. Really all we need here is maybe an AK mag, although I don't think I could find it here. This is tier 2. But I want a plate carrier. No plate on him. I just miss how it looked in the mod. Yeah, and it's one of those things, like, believe me, I want a hunting scope on a DMR. I love it when I can put a modded scope on a DMR in a modded server. But I'm like, kind of makes sense that it doesn't get that. It would just be too over the top. And again, though, another complaint about the SV98, it's 6 kilos. The DMR, I think without a scope is 3. With a scope, it's 4. It's crazy light, crazy how light the DMR is. Smoke on the hill behind the base. Do not see it. Toward the water. Oh, there's the heli. Let's investigate the heli. Although, a plate carrier would be good for when you investigate a heli. But I'm not seeing one. Somebody found a plate carrier. Oh. Yeah, I'm on a modded server. They've added helis. Thanks for the loot tier vid, Andy. Had no idea until I saw it. I'm glad it helped, or I hope it helped. Chris, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Which makes no sense. The DMR is heavy IRL, and that's what's like insane about it, is like, it's not realistic. Or, wait, actually no. Didn't I say it's like 4 kilos? Isn't that like 8 pounds, crowd? So that's about right. But like, why is the SV98 6 kilos? Like, why? I think it might be like the heaviest gun in the game. It's just such a weird choice. I don't get it. I'm sure there's a reason, but it boggles my mind. Hip firing a DMR is just great. Yeah, I mean, you saw TRMZ get a triple kill with it the other day. You know? He had a different gun in that situation. It might not have worked out the same. Isn't the R700 12 kilos? Well, the R700 is only modded, and it usually weighs a lot because it's like a... Like, there's an R700 on 0 servers, and it's always heavy because it's like a quest item. You know, it's like, like the best sniper rifle, and you gotta complete a massive quest to get it. No Overwatch. Looks like it's all downhill or flat. Well, that's another thing too. Somebody on Reddit was saying that the SV98 is a Russian weapon? Is that true? Why does it take an ACOG scope? The SV98 IRL is 17 pounds. Oh. That's pretty realistic then. I mean, a Mosin... I don't know how much my Mosin weighs. It feels heavy after you're shooting it for 10 minutes. See upright zombies. I don't know if I can get high enough without the trees blocking my view. Not really. Not to give it a proper Overwatch. The weapon sway is really rough with a hunting scope on a Mosin. I'm not used to it. 17.2 with an optic. I mean, that's fucking heavy. But if it's gonna be that heavy, then why doesn't it do more damage? Make it rarer, make it do more damage. Wiki says a Mosin is 4 kilos, 8.8 pounds. SV98 is a Russian bolt-action sniper rifle designed by Vladimir Stronsky. So other than we needed more guns that take ACOG scopes, is there a reason why it takes an ACOG? It has a modernized Picatinny rail on it? Okay. I mean, if we get into rails, though, any gun could take any scope, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad. I'd be very... Oh, plate zombie. I thought that was a player. I'd be very mad if they added the SV98 and took a PSO1. It would be even more useless, in my opinion. And then on this server, on this map, rather, the SV98 is the same spawn as an SVD. Like, I don't think you're ever going to see somebody using an SV98 on Sakhal because they probably have an SVD if they got an SV98. The only way you'd do that is if you took like 3 buddies to the bunker and then 2 of them got SVDs and then 1 of them was stuck with the 98. All right. I almost just want to shoot. Meleeing them out in the open is not going to be good. You know what, actually? Let's flank. Plate carrier zombies in the tree anyways. I can lure the few that are near it into the trees, kill them there. Go in and loot, find nothing. But hey, at least we got a plate. The SV98 sounds so good. It looks so good too. It looks cool as hell. There isn't a Russian scope in the game that would go on the SV98. Okay. So PSO1 wouldn't work. So why not just put the ACOG? Oh my bastard. Big gaping butthole bastard.
Berwinning has just donated $3.08.
So upset and scared. Thank you for the tip, Berwinning. Yes, we are on a community server. Modded community. Lightly modded, but modded, you know. It's cool. I like that a heli crash will, like, bring people together. And by bring people together, I mean for murder. They'll murder each other. But I don't know. I don't know if the map really needs heli crashes. And definitely not super frequent heli crashes. I think I've heard 3 today. Tastefully modded. I like that. That's a good way to describe it. Just like the tasteful nudity I post on my OnlyFans channel. And by the way, guys, when I mean tasteful nudity, I do mean that shot in porn that's just like the dude's balls and asshole. You know what I mean? Like that from behind shot, and it's just like balls just slapping and smacking, you know? Just like that. Tasteful. Tasteful. Jewel, what's going on? That might be an AK mag. Yeah, welcome to the channel. My children are watching the stream with me. I mean, it's 18 and up. I am sorry I turned the camera on, but... I don't even think I have room for a mag. I gotta make some room. JK, they're in school. Thank God, man. Like, I want to be like, that's on you, but... You were making me feel kind of bad. The only thing actually that could be really cool about helis is if they drop NATO stuff, like a C-mag, but maybe not NATO guns. Somebody dropped that. Shit. I think I gotta go loud. Oh, I thought that was a player. Ah! Shit! Wow! Oh my God, GG to him. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. A BK-18. He deserves that loot. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he, dude? He deserves this gear, man. I don't know how he didn't finish me off. This is where he gets me. He hit both those BK shots like he fucking should. He deserves this win. That being said, I'm still not giving it to him if I don't have to. I don't understand how he didn't kill me. He had every... Maybe a zombie attacked him? But dude, landing both those shots was solid. They weren't necessarily easy shots for him to make. He may have an SKS with a PU scope now too. Yeah, if he thinks to go in there and loot. At least it's a damage scope. He must have got attacked by more zombies. I think I might have just seen him.
Agisaurus just resubbed
He doesn't
for
have
7
the
months.
SK yet. See if he'll make it easy on me and stop in a tree. I don't know how confident I am with leading a shot right now. What? Oh, the tree fucking ate it, dude. Like, I hope that actually, like, hit him a little bit. Hit just left? I don't think so, dude. You could see the impact. I think it hit the tree in front of him. I'm pretty sure that fucking hit him, dude. I just think it hit the tree in front of him. Or maybe I hit the tree in front of him and that deflected the bullet a little to the left and then it missed. Maybe that's what happened. Augie, thank you for the 7 months. I mean, if it was just left, it was because of the tree. The shot was on. It was just a bad shot. I am willing to admit when I shoot poorly, that was not one of those times. I don't really want to level the playing field and run into this tree line. But I don't really know how else I'm going to see him again. Tree branches absolutely can matter enough to deflect. Absolutely they can. He only has 1 shot. I mean, he's hit 2 out of 3 of those shots. I mean, this guy's a better player than me. At least so far, the way he's done the BK-18. I would have never landed both those BK shots. He's just outgunned. But I'm low on health, so, I mean, he lands 1 more shot and he's gonna get me. But yeah, trees can absolutely deflect bullets. Plate's worn, I don't have any leather sewing kit anymore. I mean, honestly, the smart thing is to leave, because I'm gonna start freezing soon. The second I get cold, I have to leave, but I kind of can't let a guy with a BK-18 get the better of me. Although surviving isn't getting the better of me. It's not like we ran away. We did try to fight back. I'm with Summit, finally. Get rid of the trees, guys. There's too many trees in this goddamn game. Textures on Sakhal have been really fucking me, though. I think some of you probably saw that short I put out of the bullets getting eaten by the rock on Sakhal. Oh my god, dude. And the amount of comments that are like, you missed those shots, and I'm like, I can't tell if you're trolling or you're serious. He already did get the better of you. I mean, he outplayed me there for sure. Like, again, like, he deserves the win. The fact that I woke up is a miracle. I don't know what he did wrong there. The hell is that? Oh, it's a fallen over tree. I think you missed by a hair. All right. I mean, I only saw it in the moment. Maybe at 0.25 speed, you can see something. It looked fucking on to me, man. Even the impact looked on in the tree in front of him. Oh, fuck, I'm freezing. I gotta go. I said I would take the fight until I froze, but I have to go get warm. No, there are definitely some comments on that short, Bill, where people really are like, you missed, it was on you. Not that shot, by the way, though. A different YouTube short that came out like a couple weeks ago. He could be hiding in one of these. I hope that the bullet at least hit him, but it just didn't do much damage because of the deflection. And like probably hitting him in the arm. But it didn't do much damage. He was full running. You clearly missed and hit rocks. Invisible rocks. I haven't been able to watch none of this stream today. There's always the VOD, Paul Gatto, you know. It's been good. I mean, chatting with you guys has been amazing. It's been so fun today, just goofing off and, you know, talking about our favorite shots in porn, you know, just like really having a good time chatting with y'all. But gameplay wise, you know, that's only our second fight, really. Oh no, third. We had the melee fight on the coast. Invisible rocks are still rocks. Apologizes for turning the camera on to do that, does it again. Well, his kids are at school, so it's fine. Damn, my backpack is messed up too. Ish never seen the Soprano Pie Baron episode? I most certainly have. I watched Sopranos seasons 1 through 5 in college, never finished 6. And then I watched the whole thing through, recently, like when Many Saints in Newark came out. Oh my god, yeah, it is like that though. I didn't really put it together. I think I saw somebody say Pine Barrens. But yeah, you're right, he is like the wounded Russian. He's like a Terminator, man. He can't be killed. Interior decorator? House looks like shit. Okay, I don't think that any of these houses are safe enough for a fire. Why not a spring? I don't need it. I've got a water bottle. A water bottle.
PR0N Master donated $2. A month omo mof huff go vote PR0 in 2024.
What? Thank you for the tip. I think that yellow. Oh, no. Is that a mustache? Yeah, that mustache. That's our fire spot. We can hide in the stairwell. Don't you have a cooking pot? You can just warm up with that. I don't think that works anymore. They removed it, right? Prawn Master, thank you for the $2 tip. I can't believe dude. I mean, I was being goofy shooting the zombies. I was just like, I'm alone. I'll shoot the zombies. I'll get the hell out of here. But my God, when he hit that second shot, I thought I was dead for sure. I thought I was a dead man when he hit that second shot. Might as well keep running. I want to get the heat buff. And I also want to heal a little bit. But then after that, I need to loot around some of these houses and try to find warm clothes because my beautiful jacket is ruined. With DoorDash, I ordered a $5.50 cafe con leche. I got an iced cafe con leche instead, and they tried to refund me $1.79. I don't know, like, I think you got to do the math here, Berwinning. Like, how many degrees of temperature? Here you go. This is how they determined it, all right? They did the math. They said that a cafe con leche hot is X degrees. A cafe con leche ice is Y degrees, all right? They figured out the amount of joules it would require to heat the coffee from iced to hot. And then they did the math on how much energy that would cost from your local energy provider. And it came out to $1.79. I'm on DoorDash's side with this one. Is that a common thing? They randomly substitute items? Why wouldn't they like notify you and be like, hey, we can't get you what you want? You know? You know, would you like this instead or would you like to cancel it? Corporate accounting at its finest. Dude, when I aimed at him too, sorry, I know I'm on that guy, like, I'm just impressed with him. I almost wish he won. He deserved it. But when I aimed at him and I clicked, oh my God, dude. Julie, could you cool it on the caps a little bit? I'd appreciate it, buddy. Thanks. I can't. I'll just not type sorry. Or just hit caps. That's easier than typing sorry, actually. You know, it's just one button. Oh, my. I can't. Okay, you're not gonna stick around for very long then. I assure you, you can hit caps.
Just resubbed for 4 months.
I believe in you.
Happy, almost Halloween all.
I believe you can do it. YouTube video's a banger. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I do want to do more videos like that. I think I have the next, like, also your messages weren't in caps earlier, so I know you can. I think that I have the next, like, not movie, but like epic story video. I think I've got the footage. I just gotta like storyboard it and send it to my editor and get going. Whew, all right, we're alive. We're alive. Somehow, we are alive. Okay. Let's move that down there. I don't really need 2 weapon cleaning kits, but you know. And dude, I can't believe a BK fucked us up so bad. Ryar, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, warming up. Might as well eat some more. I wouldn't mind an even bit more roleplay over acting, to be honest. Well, I was curious, how did you guys feel about the narrations? Because I felt a little awkward about some of the narrations the first time we did it. Because you're right, it is like kind of like there's one thing to narrate, and it's just like, so I did this, and I looted this, and I found that. But it's another thing to like narrate where I'm like doing like emotion, and then like especially at the end of the video, like that was straight up voice acting, you know what I mean? But like, I was curious how people felt about that. I really liked the end. I thought the ending was so good in that video. Hopefully people agree. Hopefully my voice acting didn't ruin it. And like in the first Banov video, there was some like actually Blue Room kind of wrote some of the script and was just like, here's what I think you should say to get from A to B in terms of the video. And like I kind of had to like rewrite some of it because I'm just like, I just wouldn't say this, so I kind of don't want that to be the line, you know? But I do like he gives me a rough cut and then I'm like, okay, how do I narrate this section and put it in my own words? The end where you were on the walkie was dope, right? Comes full circle, you know, from the beginning. God damn, dude, look at us. Can you believe a BK-18 did this to us? That man's seen some shit. Yeah, look at him.
SGTMAC _ 1911 just resubbed for 28 months.
He's really seen some shit, man. He's not doing so good. He's got post-traumatic stress disorder or something. Sarge, thank you for the 28, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a long way from your scripted video in the cave when you first started. That's a different thing.
What is the butt say?
Oh my god. I never clipped LadyZed saying, what does the butt say? Right into the microphone. Probably lost that one. Alright. But yeah, I think like the Sasquatch video was like meant to be funny. This is meant to be like your regular story DayZ video, but just told in a different way. Thank you for the bits there, Zan. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been busting out the LadyZed joke all over the place. At the doctor's office, on the playground. It's so good, man. And it's the rule of threes. You go, BabyZed, what does a doggy say? And she's like, oof, oof. What does a cow say? She's like, ooh. And then I'm like, what does a butt say? And it's like, boom! The punchline lands every single time. Knocked it out of the park. She's gonna be a stand-up comic, guys. Kyle, thank you for the bets, buddy. So, following the southern coast absolutely blows for loot, but it might have some good clothing for me. And a boat would be really cool. I would love to hop on a boat right now. Man, Hello? Oh, I think it was just ambient. I got really sad when I dropped BabyZed off at daycare because I didn't realize it until I was dropping her off, but I won't see her tonight. I won't see her until tomorrow. She'll be asleep when I get home. All right, can I fit everything? Shite. Oh, ruined. I also found a boat, but no spark plug. I have a spark plug, but no boat. Can we be friends? Hypno Titron, thank you for the follow. Monkey Dust, what's going on, man? Love the beanie and the logo. Dude, the A is so good. I feel like half the compliments I get about my stream are about work that other people did. People love that AFK YouTube short. That logo I didn't do. This video I didn't do. Yeah, I'm going to see Cursive today. No, I'm seeing it with my sister. She's joining me. I'm a big fan of storytelling in DayZ. Oh yeah, it's the best. You're a contractor. I mean, again, I did have the idea of the structure of that video, all right? And then, of course, I did the, you know, narration and the gameplay, but the good stuff was all Blue Room. I mean, it wouldn't have been anything without that editing. We love when you schedule streams. I love when I schedule streams. Ugh. Also, you guys are giving me a hard time. I'm not breaking the schedule. The schedule has been pretty consistently... Oh, that's a bigger one. Monday edit. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I swap Tuesdays for Mondays. That's the only change. But I've been busting my butt editing, so that's why it's felt less frequent. But I'm still streaming 4 days a week, plus an edit day. It takes a village to make you competent. Your baby is cute. At least you made her. Yeah, she's a cutie pie. I did create her. I had about 30 seconds of effort, and then LadyZed had 9 months of effort in creating her. But you know, my contribution was notable. My you know, contribution. You know what I'm saying. Is it getting hot in here? Just me. I gotta take my hoodie off. It's hot. You also taught her what the butt says? I did! I taught her that, dude. You know what I noticed last night, or realized last night, Sly? I'm gonna have to get good at arts and crafts. We made, pillowcases with $signs on them as a part of our cop and robber Halloween costume with BabyZed. So I had to cut an S out of fabric. And maybe part of it was my broken wrist, but my God, did I find it extremely difficult to cut an S and make it look good? Like, embarrassingly difficult to cut that S. It only took me 2 tries, but God, it looks like shit. And I just went for it anyways. But I was like, oh wait. I'm like, as baby Zed gets older and goes to school, I'm gonna have to like do lots of arts and crafts. Like, this is gonna be a part of her education and I'm gonna have to figure it out. Not gonna go well. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm in the office, so keep streaming on Thursdays and Fridays. Fridays are like my highest view day, so I will always continue streaming on Fridays. I am swapping Saturday for Sunday this week. I have been wanting to buy LadyZed a well-deserved massage, but since I always stream on Saturdays and massage parlors are closed on Sundays, it has been very difficult to make that happen. So I have finally, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna take Saturday's family day and LadyZed gets a massage. Sunday I'll stream. So we'll swap Rooney this week to further confuse the schedule. Okay, Craig David. Who's Craig David? Totally, my brother's got a 6-year-old, was crafting a Halloween outfit. Yeah, and like, I've always wanted to get into like costumes. Like, not necessarily cosplaying, but it's definitely cooler when you make your own. And I was like, oh shit, this is hard. Is it a massage from a professional or a massage that turns into baby Zed number 2? A professional. Part of me wanted to turn the camera on again, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it that time. From a lady professional. A squirrel carved my pumpkin for me, so I guess I'm good to go. Oh, that's a bummer. We haven't done pumpkin carving for a while. Family day should definitely be important. Yep, absolutely. I get 1 family day and 1 daddy-daughter day a week. You know, I've missed so much time as of late because of broken wrists and whatnot that I was mighty tempted to stream last Sunday. And LadyZed very kindly told me, no. It's family day, you fucking idiot. And I was like, thank you, LadyZed. I needed to hear that. Motherfucker was eating it again today. Dude, the fucking groundhog is back. I don't know if you guys remember when I was telling you about that groundhog, Gary the groundhog. He lived under my shed for like, I don't know, we saw him like a year ago and then we thought he was gone. And then there was another one, but we thought it was a different one because it was so long in between. And then he was back when we were getting ready to fix my shed. So I bought a trap so that I could, you know, relocate him. And then he was gone again. So I was like, okay, I kept the trap. Thank God I didn't return it. But he was gone again. And then now he's back. It's been like 6 months. When did I fix the shed? I don't know. It's been months and months and months. And he's back all of a sudden. He like leaves and comes back. So I think I got to set the trap up because now that the shed's been fixed up, I don't want him living under there. You're not a professional? I call streaming my full-time hobby. I don't know if I can call it my job. I don't know if I'm good enough at it to be a professional or have it be my job. Why leave him alone? Because he could chew up the wood underneath my shed and ruin my shed that I just spent like $600 in blood, sweat, and tears to fix. I'm gonna catch him and move him, guys. I'm not gonna kill him. Believe me, killing him would be easier. I've got a bow and a BB gun, man. He just sits there. I could take him out easy, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna catch him, I'm gonna drive him to Lancaster County Park, and I'm gonna let him go. Yeah, I already got one of those metal traps. You can finally use your... And he'll die? How would he die? That's on him. Catch and cook? No. Maybe turn him into a hat. Stress? Well, that's on him, dude. I'm not gonna let him destroy my property. I'll sing him soothing songs while I drive him over there. If he dies of a heart attack while I relocate him without hurting him, I don't think that's my fault. Although I would feel guilty forever. The shed would eat that shot, it would. Nah, he just, dude, he's ballsy. He just hangs out in the middle of the open field. Open field, my backyard. My 30 square foot backyard. Any AK-74 ammo here? No, he comes back wild. Like, again, he was gone for several months and then he just returned. Like Thanos, he returned. He may have a family under the shed. If I saw little ones, it would be a different story. If I saw little ones, I'd probably let him have it. Sorry, could you hear me chewing? I'm looking for boats now, guys. I do think that there would be some issues with me firing a Mosin in my backyard. My neighbors might have issue with that. Also, the police might have issue with that. But my bow or my airsoft gun, my pump action, whatever you call it, BB gun, that would do the trick. But again, I've never intentionally killed something in my entire life other than a bug, and even those I try to avoid killing. I'd rather move it. Oh, whatever. I'll wear gloves when I'm dealing with the trap when he's in there, Nate. Anybody know what that says? Fishing and swimming are prohibited. Only you, Redline, could find somebody relocating a groundhog to be cruelty. That's as humane as it gets, bro. Believe me, dude, most people in Pennsylvania would kill the motherfucker. I think that's back at the heli. The sign says don't kill the groundhog. I don't plan to. I'd have killed him. Yeah, most people would. Well, that I will say that relocating him closer to winter, that does seem less ideal. But he was gone, you know? He just showed up. And I'm sorry, man. I'm not letting him fuck my shed up. If I relocate him now, hopefully he has enough time to get his winter stores up and going. I just want to know, he must have like different hovels in different
Dingo
areas.
One just resubbed for 51 months.
Because he's gone and then he comes back, and then he's gone and then he comes back. Fire Dingo, thank you for the 51, dude. Thank you, thank you. My friends put in VT, put them in the slow cooker. I thought Bill Murray was hunting the groundhog in that movie. Am I wrong? Oh no, wait, Bill Murray. I'm thinking of you're thinking Groundhog's Day. I'm thinking of Caddyshack. Isn't Bill Murray hunting a groundhog in that movie? Pack his goods up with him. Gopher, not groundhog. And there is a difference, I'm sure. One single shot. You know, some sick man was cooking rodents in your food channel? Food channel. No. Yeah, he seems to be a multi-hole hog. He does. I'm all for this trapping now. PA says he's gonna likely catch a skunk. I mean, there's a groundhog living right at the shed. I think if I put a little bit of food in a trap right outside the shed, I think I'm gonna catch a groundhog. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Let's keep it moving. How can I donate? I don't find any button, but I'm old as fuck. Maybe that's why. Robert, there's a link in the description of the live stream with info about how to donate and what different types of alerts are available. But I just thank you for watching, man. You do not have to do anything else. I'd bet money that he doesn't catch a groundhog with that trap. I wish predictions lasted more than a day. It's getting cold. Fury and Cynthy, thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Discord poll. Yeah, but then you can't bet your hard-earned channel points. Getting dark. Wicked dark, wicked fast. Well, thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, as MS said, there's YouTube Super Chat. There's a Streamlabs tip page. You know. But again, your company is more than enough for me. Did I miss you getting the BK out? I just escaped. I started freezing, so I had to leave. Haven't seen him since. Damn, dude. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Fire. Ooh, I would rather rob than kill. I feel bad shooting someone sitting by a fire. But I'm low on health, man. Like, I don't know if I can rob him. I mean, I'm gonna have to get pretty darn close. The way the hill is, I can't see him if he's sitting. If I think I can approach and talk and it's like one guy, I'm gonna try to. This could be a trap. hope it's the BK guy. I mean, I think he's either gone or it's a trap. You can turn it into our trap, though. I don't know, man. I don't think that a lot of people set up traps.
SLIIPSHOD just resubbed for 32 months.
I did it once on Namalsk. I set up a fire as a trap, and I ended up getting like a 3-man kill from it. It was pretty nuts. I was really mad because I didn't record it. Robert, I don't know why the alert didn't happen, but thank you for the $22 super chat. And Slip, thank you for the resub, dude. We're just gonna let this be our trap for a minute. I almost want to go add sticks to the fire. Mercedes, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I do not have a P.O. box anymore, no. I had one when LadyZed was pregnant, so we did like a nice, like a little baby shower thing, and people sent a ton of amazing stuff. She still uses that Sophie the Giraffe, and oh my god, There Was a Young Zombie Who Swallowed a Worm is like her favorite book right now. All that stuff we got from viewers. But I don't have a P.O. box anymore, Mercedes. It's very kind of you. If you were yogurt, would you be fruit at the bottom or stirred? I'm not big on fruit in my yogurt. I don't know, the texture always feels weird to me. Dude, she still chews on that thing all the time, Graybeard. We cycle out what toys she has. We have so many toys that we have like 5 bags of them. And we put them all in a bag. Every like week, LadyZed takes 1 bag up from the basement, puts 1 bag down in, and cycles them out. So Sophie is in the rotation. Well, I don't think that whoever made the fire is here. I think they were resetting the buff and then they got the fuck out. But somebody like me might show up investigating. And that could be, it could be our own bait, you know? Yeah, I remember you telling me that your kids loved it and that's why you got it for us. It's a quote from Biodome, never seen it. God, though, where am I gonna make my own fire? Because I'm gonna need one soon. Yeah, I've been kind of like looking over my shoulder a little bit. Because you are right. Anybody, most people who show up are gonna do what I just did. If you had a P.O. box still, I'd send you a wrist brace. Well, joke's on you, because I wouldn't wear it. I'm not gonna lie, I need to use the bathroom. I don't know where I'd be able to go AFK. I'd have to get the heat buff and then go hide in the woods somewhere if I was going to use the bathroom. But we're moving on from here. You can lie about pooping. I mean, I didn't say pooping. I'm not denying it. But, you know, I didn't say it. Holding it in makes you stronger. I have been holding it in. Being a 90s baby, I'm surprised you never saw Biodome. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Like, I've heard of it, but, you know, I never made it. I was the eldest child in the family, so, like, it wasn't until I got to be, like, 16 and I gained some freedom that I really got to, like, watch whatever I wanted. My parents were not big movie people, and my mom was very, like, he's just a baby. He's 14 years old. He can't watch a PG-13 movie. What if there's a female nipple in it? And, like, you know, I had to lie to my mom and sneak over to my friend's house to watch Small Soldiers for the first time, and I do think I was 14. My parents were the same way? Yeah, you know. If we make it to the airfield, we'll probably find a saline bag there, which will help us heal a little bit. Small Soldiers is great. I had the, like, leader of the good guys, that cat-looking dude. I had his toy growing up. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm gonna really quick. I'm gonna log here and go AFK. I gotta use the bathroom. It's gotta happen, guys. I gotta push this Olga. Give me a quick minute. I saw a lot of female nips in PG-13 movies for sure. That's true, yeah. List them, please. I saw a female nipple in a Romeo and Juliet movie in school. In middle school, I believe. We'll poop together. All right, quick drive. Slide into my DMs. We'll chat. We'll chat about our experiences. I'll be right back, guys. All right. You know, I'm starting to worry about that toilet. It's the same toilet that I clogged that one day and then I died of toxic gas poisoning. Remember, chat? Remember? It's the same one. Andy is an ass man for sure. I can neither confirm nor deny that. But it's flushing weird still. It's definitely flushing weird still. I'm not happy about it. It's making me nervous. Oh, Jesus, these quotes. Okay, astronaut. Astronaut. The anal beads quote. YouTube has no idea what I'm talking about. There's a quote system of ridiculous things that have been said in this channel. Some of them I have said, others have said, all right? But the anal bead one was about those beady, anal bead looking things in Elden Ring. All right? They looked like anal beads. And I had to fight them. You taking a massive dump again? I wouldn't say massive, but I will tell you that I feel like a new man. You need to pull it together. Falling apart, man. My life is falling apart. Too fat. Boss Ham, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't know what that one's about. I genuinely, I need context behind that one. I genuinely, usually I can piece it together when I see one of these quotes and I'm like, oh, this is what was happening. Or this is what I meant. I'm as confused as y'all about that one. What the fuck do I do now? I need help. I'm stuck at my house. My lockpick broke and I have no guns and little food left. What do I do now? Just punch the door, dude. Or use a melee weapon. If you just beat up the door enough, it'll break open. Which mod was that about? In context, what? I don't know, broke. I don't know. That's why I want to know the context. Fuzzy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do not like how bright this is. Yeah, ice. Oh, missed? You think I missed? Wait, one more time. That I did say. I did say that one. Yay, my robber shirt is here. My Halloween costume shirt is here. AKA Zach, thank you for the follow. We're heading that way. I don't really know what I'm doing with this this 5.56 C-Mag. Unless I find a boat, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Sounded pretty close. Once I get the triple buff, I might go after that. Yeah, you're good, man. All you gotta do is punch your way out. Find a boat. I've been doing a lot of coastal runs trying to find one. I've had very little luck. Shockingly little luck. can find an M4 in heli crashes? I don't know, Tari, because heli crashes are a modded thing on this server, so I don't really know what the loot economy is going to give me there. But given that I found this C-Mag on a heli crash, you're probably right. On one more buff, one more buff. Ah, crap. Oh, I did get triple buff. Sorry, I was texting. All right, let's go after that heli. Maybe we'll get a new jacket. Not North by Northwest. Thank you for the follow. Zwerkoon, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you just get a guy at a heli? No, I didn't kill the guy at the heli. He got away. Really, I got away. I killed a guy in a little town, though. I guess it didn't get clipped. Good poop? Oh my god, fantastic poop. You know, like when you don't realize like how bad you had to go, and then you just like, I just feel clear. Like, oh man, it's one of those, you know what I mean? Ish slunk and shuffled away. Hey, I stood and fought, and then when my bullet didn't hit because the game is unfair, I left, okay? Oh, I could do more than jump real high. I could get real high, but I won't. Because I gotta drive to Philly in an hour. Although the way this run's going, I'm gonna be like, oh man, maybe I could leave at 4. But I'm gonna hit so much traffic if I leave at 4. The show's not till 8. So I should really be in Philly by 7, but I really want to get dinner with my sister. Metamucil and NZXT sponsorships. I actually emailed NZXT yesterday. I sent them an email with, I think was a pretty good like reason why I think it would be good for us to work together. About how DayZ is a game that brings a lot of people from console to PC, and how I always encourage people to do a pre-built from a trustworthy company with great customer service, yada, yada, yada. I basically did everything but explicitly tell them that I already recommend their products for free, and I just want them to pay me for it now. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Probably not anything that's going to happen, but, you know, it could be cool. How did you live? Dude, he knocked me out, and then he just never killed me. He must have been dealing with Zeds, or he couldn't find my body in the grass. He was like right next to me when I woke up, and he missed that third shot as I was running away. I think we're approaching Hub. It starts with an H. There's some H town. That's a big city down here. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, are we at the airfield? Might be at the airfield already. Yeah, Horobo. Thank you, Bartlett. Whore hobo. Yeah, whore hobo. All those hobo whores, you know. Ooh. Heli crash at the military. I'll sponsor you. I'll give you $5 a month. That's a good way to look at it. That's a great way to look at it. I have like, you know, like 1,000 sponsors right now. What do I have to promote for you? No, he fired a shot after I was uncon, so he had ammo. I think he was dealing with Zeds. I should have remembered to put in the title that we got new merch. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, so last time I climbed this tower, everything was fine. So I'm sure this time everything will also be fine. This might not be the best level to do this on because I'm angled in a way that might make it easier for players to kill me. It's like a Spectre scope, pouches, hip holster, plastic water bottle. So vulnerable to the right because of the angle of this leaning tower of Pisa, but straight ahead I got a great angle. Yeah, I want those pouches. Modded server wiggles. I'm very tempted to go for it. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen another player here. Every time I come here, it's dead. Don't fall through the gap. Mind the gap. Let's go for it. I need to loot the town though and try to get my hands on containers that I can fill up with gasoline. Maybe I should actually fish. Would that be dumb? Would it be dumb to just like do some fishing and hope to find a cooking pot? Is this an island? No. There's a peninsula further ahead, but I'm on the mainland right now. Well, I had the canteen and I ditched it because I found the filtering bottle. I should have kept the canteen for that. But I don't know, the filtering bottle's not a ton. I really need like 2 or 3 bottles. And take it. I don't really know what I could put it on. Mosin rail and I can go on an SKS. While that is cool, I'm already using the Mosin rail, but if I find a second one... Oh wait, more containers for gasoline. Maybe I should have kept the PU scope. I could have popped this scope on the SK. Because it is cool. You can kind of zoom in with it. I like Karma Crew. It's not too heavily modded. Yeah, this is similar, but I would say less modded than Karma Crew. Not by a ton. The damage system is vanilla, so I like that. I'm not big on the reduced shock damage. Like, I got hit by that BK-18 guy twice. I probably would have never gone uncon. If you get a Blazer and SVD, you can use the rail. True, true. Fishing for fuel seems weird. No, no. Fishing for fuel containers is what I was thinking of doing. But yeah, so I was talking about the scope mod on this server, guys. It is one of the coolest mods I've ever seen in DayZ. So check this out, all right? So this is 3 parts. There is a rail mount that I attach to the Mosin. There is a magnifier that I attach, I attach a red dot to the magnifier, and then I can put that on the rail mount. So look at this. So I could pop this on the SK, was where I would put it. You know, put a hunting scope on the Mosin. I got a red dot for shooting people. If I see them a little further away, boom, flip that boy in the way. Magnifier. And the Spectre scope, which is like a pretty baller scope, it does a really good job. It like clicks when you zoom in and out. It looks so much better than the old version of the Spectre scope that I always felt looked very cartoony. Pistol flashlight can go on that rail too? Yeah. Flippy floppy, flippy floppy. Nice, 1911, finally. I am gonna clean it up. I have 2 of these. How do you swap scopes? So it's a mod, Jake, but it's this really cool new scope mod that has like rail mounts and like those flippy scopes. I don't know what you call them. The magnifiers. Like it's just really dope, man. It's pretty complex. I have about the same setup on my AR-15. It's nuts, dude. It's so cool. If I looted all those tents, I'd probably find a pristine 1911, but I'm just gonna use this weapon cleaning kit. Merca, thank you for the follow. It's really cool, man. If we find a Spectre scope, you're gonna be in for a treat. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna put that on my Mosin. All right, nice. We have a ton of 45 ammo. We can kill zombies a little easier without going loud like we did last time, like a Twingus.
Mrs. Rose gifted a got wife milk? To the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. 1 for me, 1 for you.
Thank you, Missy. Thank you so much for the gifted merch. Guys, it's okay. She's allowed to gift out wife milk. She's an expert. Thank you, Missy. Guys, another giveaway, wife milk mug. If that's something you want in your kitchen cabinets, exclamation mark enter. Trust me, it's organic. Oh my God. I wasn't gonna doubt you until you told me to trust you. Now I'm worried. It's organic. I would call it a hybrid scope. Yeah, that could be a good way to call it. This would complete my coffee cup collection. You already got thick and cheddar butt and duality at Cheds. Maybe it's time that we honored Bill with a coffee mug. Bill might not be my favorite pet in the world. That noise scared me. But he might deserve a coffee mug. Don't let me win. I can re-roll it if you win, Bit. Nah, we never got the BK guy. I shot him. A tree seemed to have ate the shot or deflected it or something. And then we started freezing, so I had to get out of there. I believe there's a gas station over here I could fill my water bottles up with. You could do Bill's brown eye. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's called a reflex scope. Well, the main part is called a reflex scope, right? The magnifier is different, Charmaine. I need a t-shirt that says Free Bill on it. Okay, I mean, we could do like and that, again, like I said, I want to bring shirts that are like limited releases, if you will, you know? But we could do like a little Bill breast pocket shirt. I can't put graphics on top of an actual breast pocket, which is such a bummer because that'd be so cool. But you could have like a little logo there. We could have Bill's emote there and then put hashtag Free Bill on the back. I have an idea. Hit me with it. If I can read it now, I will. I might need you to post it in the Discord. Crap, I can't empty this. Canted? Isn't canted like on the gun on the side? It doesn't flip in the way and out of the way? All right, I think I have to drink this and then fill this up with gasoline. Sean Courtney won the giveaway. Enjoy Missy's wife milk. Mr. Rose is gonna punch me in the face. Enjoy. Oh, I can't fill this up with gasoline. Enjoy the wife milk mug, buddy. Yeah, apparently it doesn't, and I can't empty this until it defrosts. Damn. I'll have to get gasoline somewhere else. It makes sense, but it's a video game, so I kind of thought I was going to be able to put gasoline in it. Mr. Rose will never know. Good. I think he would beat me up. Big Fuzzy, thank you for checking it out, man.
Susie05 just resubbed for 16 months.
Susie, thank you for the 16. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bill as an alien and your channel Zed as Ripley. Then you have Free Bill somewhere. Well, wouldn't I want Bill to be the cat from Alien? Oh my god, by the way, I thought of the best Halloween costume for Lady and Baby Zed and I next year. Sean, enjoy the coffee cup, dude. Thank you again, Missy, for the gifted merch. And Susie for the resub. But Wizard of Oz. I could be the Scarecrow. If anyone's not gonna have a brain in this family, it's gonna be me. I could be the Scarecrow. Baby Zed could be Dorothy. Lady Zed could be the Tin Woman. Not because she doesn't have a heart, but you know. She is more logical than me. And then Baby Zed is Dorothy. And Bill is the Cowardly Lion. I think it's a great idea. And then Lady Zed's like, well, I want to be Glinda the Good Witch. I'm like, that makes no sense, Lady Zed. We need a Tin Man. Make Baby Zed Toto. No, Bill has to be the Cowardly Lion. He's a cat. Baby Zed has a stuffed animal doggy. That could be Toto. Bill is a cat. Of course he would be the lion. Fuck you guys. You guys don't see the vision. None of you see the vision. You guys, Lady Zed. The only person who saw the vision was the lady at physical therapy last night. She agreed with me. She thought it was a good idea. Screw you guys. Lions are not cats, they're canines? What? I thought you were gonna say BabyZed was the flying monkey. Well, that would be the idea. LadyZed was like, I want to be Glenda the good witch. You should be Glen, or whatever, the bad witch. And I was like, I guess we could do BabyZed's a flying monkey and we're the other two witches, you know? But then I gotta wear like green face paint. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, cat, like a lion and a cat. Like a cat should be a lion. A cat should not be a dog. Bill thinks he's a lion. He's not, though. A feline.
Congratulations. Sean _ court redeemed prize. Got wife milk?
Enjoy it, buddy. Lions are fish. Did any of you study geography? Every once in a while, Mrs. Rose is fucking on one. And I always love it. Birds are fake, that's true. That's true. I woke up in the middle of the night in 2020 during COVID and I saw the FBI agent changing out Cheddar's batteries. I saw it. Guys, this is a real thing. It's not a conspiracy. I'm being super serial right now. Birds are not real. COVID was invented so that the government could change out their batteries. It's true. Do your research. Fake, they recharge on the power lines? Well, of course the newer models do, broke. But what about the models made in the 80s? Come on, man. They're not
Deaf to
all.
Education donated $2. Remember to vote for Edumacation. Lions are aquatic.
Thank you for the reminder and for the tip. Of course, the newer versions can recharge on the power lines, guys, obviously. But the old versions, you know, the older models, they require battery swaps. Listen to the scarecrow, he speaks the truth. All right, I need to get ahead of this. I am not like going to just be the scarecrow, like maybe for Halloween, but I do not care to be referred to as the scarecrow in just like everyday conversation, all right? Did it jam? Are you serious? Exclamation mark newyt, Maddie. You chose this life. I did, didn't I? Well, I've shared a fun fact. Apparently all cats are either orange or black. If they're a different color, it's some sort of mutation. I mean, isn't it just a... I don't understand that. Bill is gray. But obviously that's like a shade of black, you know? You literally scare people when they see you. Better to jam now than versus a live player. I mean, I'm not going to be shooting a live player with the 1911. The mag is damaged, so I guess it checks out. But it was like the first shot. What's Scarecrow talking about it today? Look, Missy, you got YouTube acting up, okay? My dear, sweet, innocent YouTube chat. Oh my god. What the fuck is Esplosivo posting? I feel like we are the innocent ones. Nobody's really innocent. I don't think think I need a GPS. If I meet a buddy and we do the bunker together, we'll need radios. Don't patronize us. I was quoting one of the best movies ever. Okay, first off, a lion swimming in the ocean. Lions don't even like water. If you place it in near a river or some sort of freshwater source, that makes sense. But you find yourself in the ocean, a 20-foot wave, I'm assuming it's off the coast of South Africa, coming up against a full-grown 800-pound tuna. What? With its 20 or 30 friends, you lose that battle. You lose that battle 9 times out of 10. And guess what? You've wandered into our school, our tuna, and now we have a taste for blood. We've talked to ourselves, we've communicated and said, you know what? Lion tastes good. Let's go eat some more lion. We've developed a system to establish a beachhead and aggressively hunt you and your family. And we will corner you and your pride and your children and your offspring. Okay, that's Will Ferrell, right? I imagine Will Ferrell saying that. I'm not going as the Scarecrow this year, but I think next year I should be the Scarecrow. LadyZed should be Tin Woman. BabyZed is Dorothy. Bill is the Cowardly Lion. Other Guys is a solid movie. I also like The Nice Guys. Other Guys gets talked about a lot. Nice Guys does not get talked about enough. I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. The best part of that movie is just the sheer confusion on, what the fuck is his name? Marky Mark's face when he meets Will Ferrell's wife. Like, I'm not the biggest Mark Wahlberg fan. Like, he's pretty good in some stuff. Like, he's fun in Ted and all that. But oh my god, dude, he is just hysterical in that scene, just being like, what? Just incomprehensible. Eva Mendes is smoking hot. Will Ferrell's like, yeah, she's all right. She's okay. What about the ballet scene? I have no recollection of a ballet scene. God damn it, Hub. I'm too lazy to delete it. YouTube, ignore him. Ignore him. I love when they flash back to his pimpin' days. Gator needs his gat, you punk ass bitch. I gotta watch this movie again. We watched, we don't really watch a lot of comedies, you know? There just aren't that many new ones nowadays. But, we watched 22 Jump Street the other day. That's the other day. Oh my god, this was like 8 months ago at this point. It was when we were on that trip to New Hope. Those are fantastic movies. And I really wish that 22 Jump Street didn't end with just like the ideas behind 23 through 35 Jump Street. Cause I'm down, please make those movies, but like they never will. Guys, I'm getting some frame drops real quick. Hopefully it's nothing. Don't make me come to Twitch chat and say bananas. Get into cooking shows? I have never watched a cooking show in my entire life. That checks out. I am starting to realize that I'm a terrible cook, Redline. I am not good at reading instructions. I like browse instructions and I'm like, cool, got the gist of it. And then I always miss the part where it's like, yes, the recipe says that you need 8 ounces of honey, but you only put 3 of those ounces in the dish itself, and then you save the other, you know, 5 ounces for toppings or whatever. Like, I always miss that part, and then I just dump all 8 ounces into, like, the dish, and I just, like, fucking ruin everything. Oh, I think that zombie has a plate. No, he does not. Baking needs exact measurements. Cooking, you can eyeball it. Yeah, you can to an extent. What did I do the other day though that really messed it up? Oh, I was making meatloaf. And it said it was like the 8 ounces of barbecue sauce. And I didn't realize that 4 ounces was for like on top of the cooked meatloaf. And then 4 ounces was like mixed in with the breadcrumbs and the beef and all that. So I mixed like all 8 ounces into the beef, and it was just like super like liquidy. And I was like, oh my God, this is not gonna bake right. It's just like too, like, I mean, it was fine, but I was really worried I ruined dinner. Kenneth, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. I think I should patch this plate carrier up. I'd rather have a black one, but I think I got to. Ketchup over barbecue on top of a meatloaf for me. Hard disagree, but I don't like ketchup. All about that that barbecue meatloaf lifestyle. Like I never liked meatloaf, and I would avoid it. Like when my mom would make it, I wouldn't have it. And then LadyZed introduced me to barbecue meatloaf, and I was like, I didn't know this was possible. It's like a dream come true. I think it's half the reason why I married her. Add more breadcrumbs, that would have totally worked. I mean, I just baked it and it was fine. Oh shit. Hello? No other dead zombies around here. I think it was all fine. It just like boiled off in the oven, Nate. It was all fine. Oh my goodness. First wife milk, now wife farts. The smelliest of all farts. Thank you for the 500 bits. Jalapeno mac and cheese in the center of your barbecue meatloaf. You shut your fucking mouth, Drox. Where can I get this? Dude, I need it. Jalapeno mac and cheese in the center of your barbecue meatloaf. Do I like... Okay. We're about to like just pause the entire stream and start cooking because that sounds amazing. So I like make the meatloaf. I'm not a lady, I'm a mother. So I make the meatloaf. And then I put the cooked jalapeno mac and cheese inside before I bake it? Or do I like bake it a little bit and then put them, like how do I do that? I need a recipe. Drox, I need it. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I need that recipe, dude. I'm leaving that knife behind. Damn, I was just a little too slow. Good shot with the Mosin. I don't think I hit him. Damn, I was like, should I run into there or should I go into the tech building in Overwatch? And then I saw the zombie and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna run in. And I just was looking a little to the right and it was just too late. It was just too late. Those are some good fucking shots on his part though. That was a solid Mosin shot right there. Bummer. I only had half an hour left anyways, guys. I gotta leave for Philly, so at least maybe I'll beat some traffic now. But yeah, G fucking G to him. We had a good kill earlier, and man, that BK fight, again, like, it's embarrassing that he did as much as he did, given how geared I was compared to him. But that was a cool fight, other than the tree thing. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I had a lot of fun today. I need that meatloaf recipe, man. Where is it? Make the meatloaf in your pan. Put the cooked mac and cheese in and wrap. Okay, so you put it in the raw meatloaf, wrap it, and then bake it. Okay. I'm gonna do that, man. That sounds amazing. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the bits, the tips, the subs, the gifted merch, the super chats over on YouTube, the memberships, guys. Thank you so much. I had a blast today. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm planning on doing Outlast, but I'm also interested in doing like a Halloween server, if there is one. You know, there's Halloween Azalea, there's that Halloween Essiker server, but honestly, neither of them, they released those servers too early. Like, no one's playing them now because they released them in frickin' September. But I have those favorites, so we can play those, and then if not, we'll do some Outlast, maybe a little DayZ. We'll see. Yeah, Happy Bomb's event too. How's that been doing? Maybe we could just try to like fill that up. Autumn Cherno's doing pretty good too. It's only up tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do Happy Bombs' event if we play some DayZ. I think I might start with some DayZ and do that, and then we'll play some Outlast to wrap up, so we can beat that game. A little bit of a different variety today. But guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. Do not go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. There is also the new YouTube video you could check out. If you have not seen it yet, it's a banger. Let me find someone to raid. Oh shit, Deadly Slob's playing Outlast. If we had been playing Outlast, I would have raided him. Let us raid. Let's raid Muller. Guys, go check out Muller. Drop him a follow. It's free. A random. Too late. Tell him I said hi. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee, jump in the car, and hit the road. So hopefully I beat some of that Schuylkill traffic. Again, thank you for everything, guys. You rock on both streams. Love hanging out with you all day. Back tomorrow. Maybe a little DayZ to start. Outlast to wrap it up. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy Halloween. But I hope I do see you tomorrow. And then again, we're on tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. Take care. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.